It's a Twitch babby. What's its name?
My exposure isn't fucked this time. Score 1 for Sammy. I rearranged some lighting and stuff, so it's a bit better. It's not perfect. It's a little bright. Maybe my gain is too here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Also, hi guys, how's it going? Yeah, that's better. That's better. My right side of the face is a little dark, but that's fine. It's dynamic lighting. It's dramatic that way. Also, how's it going? How's life? How are things? Take that, camera. Yeah. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Asmira. Hi, Aspen. Hi, Syrupy. Hi, Sari. Hi, Reginald. Is it Reginald? Or is it Reginald? Hi, Oni. Hi, C. Also, do you guys want to know something fucking absolutely wild? You guys want to know something like absolutely wild? Me and Sari were talking last night, as we are wont to do. As we are wont to do. I hope you're okay with me saying this, Sari. If not, I don't have to. Go for it, Pog. Literally, me and Sari discovered we live like within 20 minutes of each other. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not kidding. We are extremely close. Yo, kinda Pog, right? Also, Unstoppable, thank you so much for the 3, thank you so, blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the host, super duper appreciate it, very kind of you, Illy. How's it going, Unstoppable? Also, look, we got a Gubby mask on Pink Locks now. But yeah, like, legit, baby Pink Locks. Gobby. We need to do more Pink Locks shit. We need to do more Pink Locks stuff. We might do that. We might do that like next Wednesday, actually. I really like Pink Locks. We gotta do more Pink Locks. It's fucking great. But yeah, yeah, no, me and Sari, like, literally, we could just, like, go to, like, we could hang out. Like, it is super easy for us to do that. And we probably will, you know, barring safety and things like that. Oh, I don't have my ring on. You can click on yourself, Unstoppable. Like, legit, if you just click on your username, it'll tell you. Once things are safe to do so, yeah? Yeah. Of course. So, expect a selfie of me and potentially Sari, if she consents to that sort of thing, getting like froyo or some shit at some point, because it's gonna happen. Huh. Oh god, I've got so much shit. Alright. First things first, though, we have to go level Gunbreaker. So we're gonna start with... Yeah, let's start with a leveling dungeon. I should probably... Oh no. Well... You... Crap. There we go. Got the boots back on. Alright, there we go. I probably do. A long time. Yeah. No, I probably do. I don't really unfollow most folks. I don't think so, at least. How is that guy fucking walking? What a silly. Oh Oh, I don't have my that's right, I'm level 52. Anyway. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Like, how's life? How are things? Hi, Leo. Hi, Rose. How are you? As we speak, nice. Love a mechanist. That feels. Am I the only one that feels like that's really loud sound-wise? Or am I crazy? What is? Oh, it's probably no. It's not a roar. It's my 52 ability, huh? The sound effects are a bit loud. Or maybe it's just me. BGM's a little loud. I will never be happy with my audio levels, like literally ever. It's just never going to happen, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just job leveling. Nice. How did you like the healer role quest, Asmira? It's pretty good. It's pretty spicy. Over here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Rose, that's so nice. I also move. Look at that. Wow. What is it? I'm too savagely curious. Oh, that. Okay. Is that it? Passive? Ended up being my favorite. Yeah, the healer role quest is really, really good. It is kind of stupidly good. Which is like so... It's so grating that the healer role quest is so good, and then like the tank role quest is just so bad. I don't know. And to be fair too, the caster role quest isn't that good either. It's pretty muddling, or mediocre, I should say. Then jump to 80 as fast as I can for that mount. Yo, I want that mount too, actually. And to be fair, I'm doing pretty good on the whole job stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I just need to, like, I don't know, do more. Honestly, Gunbreaker, the next class I'm leveling is Samurai, though. I need to get Samurai up. I really like Samurai. Also, Ashley's, like, kind of convinced me that I should, like, do more with it. Am I good? Okay. So I'm going after Mechanist? Yep. I still need to unlock Mechanist. No, I like Samurai a lot. I just need to actually get it leveled because it's like kind of falling behind. Red Mage too. I also quite enjoy Red Mage. Plus, I really like the Red Mage quests too, and I really need to do that more. Gotta get my Zaroon, my Catman, my lovely Catman. He's a very good boy. God, Gunbreaker does stupid damage, holy shit. I have 9 jobs at level 80 so far. Nice! That's really good. Oh, wrong button. Jeez. I only have 4 jobs at level 80, but you know, I'm pretty happy with just that. Considering I started playing this game, what, like 10 months ago? Pretty happy I got 4 jobs at a level 80. Is pretty good. And like, God, I've leveled up so many classes. You can also see where my biases are too. Huh. Yeah, like, honestly, can I pull more? I can probably pull more. Gosh, your hair. Hey, I almost called you Paige. Claire, how are you? Claire, I've got bangs. You see them? They're bangs on my face, except they're not on my face, they're on my forehead. They look so cute, don't they? Also, I just always love my hair once it gets like dyed. It looks really good. Been making good progress leveling stuff? Yeah, I think so. You're a banger, you're a banger now, a bubblegum banger. That's what they call me. Because I'd be banging. I'd be having sex, anyway. JK, I'm not. Also, Claire, how are you? How's life? Come on, zombies. Oh my god, I didn't even need to use Rampart there. Nice. Just got back from my walk. Nice. That sounds fun. How was your walk? Was it walky? That was a little close. Those guys do some damage. Until I was back at my front door. Wow, crazy! You're telling me on your walk you put one foot in front of the other, and then you did and then you walked back to your door. Whoa! What is going on? Really? No. Frostbitten kittens. Sorry, Claire. Sorry, you know, I don't know. So it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Alrighty. Kilo Sir Jacqueline. Call Nomura right now. I don't think Nomura was in charge of this part of the game at all. A very unsafe way to hold a rifle. It's fine. If I accidentally pull the trigger, I'll just lose all hearing in one of my ears. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's not on the team at all, yeah. I know that, like, you know, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts might be not even a little similar, but Nomura is in fact not actually involved. If you want to yell at anyone, we yell at meme sports Koji. That's true. Koji Fox. Holy shit. Look, it's actually very difficult if they don't let me group the enemies up by running away constantly. Well, you're a sweet Siri. Yeah. Also, hi Faye. How are you? How's it going? Hi Garaka. Back. No Keyblade though. True. And I don't know who that person is either, Claire. Hi, Bale. How's it going? How's life? Stab. Ba-da-ba-ba. Gonna be on the road for work for over a month? Jeez. That sounds like a long time. But hey, I'm glad to see you back. How has work been? Was a composer for Final Fantasy games? Ah. Paperwork sucks? Yeah. To that, I would agree. Is the reason why the music makes me cry so much? Ah. That is fair. Look, he might make you cry, but Soken. Nah. I like the song before X as well. He did 3 songs before too, which are the ones. Oh. Oh. Right. Gotcha. Well, I prefer the music that is not copyrighted, but they are a fantastic composer. I will say that. And I will be honest as well, I do very much like that Soken has like taken over the music too. Cause Soken is kind of awesome, actually. Such a like unique style too. I know some people like aren't a fan of some people aren't like a fan of the oh hello Zorblins. Like, some people don't like how Shadowbringers is very modern in its music take, but, like, I don't know, I think it fits really well. I'm really excited to hear what, like, Endwalker's music's gonna be a bit like. Oh, how varied it is? Oh, yeah. That's legit one of the best parts about Soken's music, is just how, like, diverse it is. I know you haven't heard of it, if the trailer theme's anything to go by. I'm excited. Hell yeah! That's poggers! That's pretty good. Alright. Hello, bird. I would like to fight you. Come here. You know, I will say, like, the Heavensward battle music, really not that compelling. Though, I will say, like, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, pretty dang good. I know some people really like Heavensward. Like, I know there's some, like, very palatable, like, Heavensward stands. There's nothing wrong if you like Heavensward. But, honestly, I don't know. It feels very... old? I don't know what... I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but like... Stormblood's boss theme Triumph may be my favorite. It's so good. Triumph is really good. So this is where I do feel like it starts to pick up music-wise. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I don't know, like, is Revenge Twofold? Oh, Revenge Twofold is, like, literally one of the best tracks in the game. I'm not even kidding. Revenge Twofold is fantastic. It's so good. But I will also say, too, that's about the only well, aside from some of the trial music, like, ooh, I just got phased through that. Alright. That's weird. Like, Sephiroth's theme is really good. Like, Equilibrium and Fiend are both very good, but that's like post 3.0. I think 3.x has a lot of good music, to be fair. Because that's where Revenge Twofold is from as well, I believe, right? Ravana's a bot. Yes. Ravana's is pretty good. Really start up on the dungeon boss music. I would agree, actually. Hey, headphones, how are you? How's it going? And then I should be just fine to do a little fretline. Yeah, Triumph is really good. Like, Triumph is really... Stormblood's music in general, honestly, really, really good. I can't think of many tracks I dislike in Stormblood, to be honest. They're over before you even get to the song? Yeah, that's fair. I know what happens. Yeah, like, Stormblood's music is really good. Obviously, Shadowbringers has fantastic music, too. I think, to be honest, the place where Stormblood gets robbed is in its raids. Because a lot of its raids are very, like, a lot of its raids are referential, so they're, like, just random, like, battle tracks from, like, Final Fantasy 6 or 4 or something like that. Which, like, really I don't think jive with the rest of it, or, like, Tactics or 12 or something. I don't think they jive super well, so that it's like, cool, well, I guess we'll just have no real music then, great. Versus, like, Heavensward, which I will say, Alexander raid music is still some of the best music in the entire game, if I may say so myself. In my very biased opinion. I think it is, at least. It's very, very, very good. But, I mean, then again, goes back to that sort of, like, Heavensward patch content. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Nice. 12/Tactics music, but that would imply there's some sort of Evilise crossover. Blech. Look, all I'm saying is, it is a little disappointing. We could have gotten more world lore or some shit from the Alliance raid. Instead, we got nothing. Like, literally nothing. I don't know, there was a little bit about, like, Dalmasca and stuff that, like, set us up for Boja, which was pretty good. But, like, Boja's, I think, just way better in terms of, like, giving us content to do. A lot of other music. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff, like, piled on top of each other. Also, hi, Witch. I would rather we got a story about Dalmasca itself rather than Evil East. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Or, and heaven forbid, something about Alamigo. I disagree actually quite a bit about Nier. I think we get to learn a lot about the dwarves. Like, whether you realize it or not, but like learning about their culture and learning about the other tribe of dwarves and how they're not just like faceless bad guys, I think is actually pretty cool. I think it's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. I mean, I get it if you're not a Nier fan. You're probably not gonna have all that stuff. As somebody who never played a Nier game without, prior to that, I actually enjoyed the heck out of them. See, that is the statement I see referenced a ton. I see a ton of people say, like, oh, I've never played them before, but now I want to play them. But now I want to play them, or I really enjoyed them. And, like, I think they worked really well. Like, I've done 2 of them so far. And, I've enjoyed the hell out of them. Very vocal about hating the crossover raids. Yeah, I guess, but 90% of the people I've talked to love the Nier raids. And not even Nier fans, is what I'm talking about. Like, I'll see an angry person on Twitter every once in a while say something. Is everyone watches Zoomy a Zoomer by default? Yes, that is actually correct, Flame. If you are watching me, you are a Zoomer. I actually call people Zoomers. I'm literally... It's like a community nickname, right? I've de-aged. Congratulations, you're younger now. Isn't this what you wanted? I don't know, is it? Actually, let me go repair this. I'm not sure what Nier did on their end during the crossover, if they did anything. I'm not sure either, actually. I have more lifespan. Woo! And the raid combat and enemy design was really, really good. I don't know, maybe. I guess, I don't know. I guess I need to finish the story to like give it my like total opinion. Hi, man. More with the dwarf and how they handled this. That's fair. I mean, the dwarves are actually like really interesting and like compelling. Like the characters are like very nice. But still spoilers for you. And hi, I'm late. Hi, Cries. How are you? Good wishes on Gun Tank. I love Gunbreaker. I'm not gonna play Gunbreaker in Frontline though. Lala Bleeding Ho. Oh, hi Ashley. How are you? How's the beautiful face? You're smooth. I'm smooth. Wow. Did it work? I mean, I'm assuming. Hi, Zermit. Heading home from work. Looks like he's wearing her goth outfit. I can't believe TikTok didn't lie for once. It actually works pretty well, yeah. Just make sure you lotion up pretty good because it will dry your legs out. Moisturizing. I need to actually moisturize my legs. Except my lotion's over here, my lotion's over there. Tragic. Alright. Yeah, I would agree, Asmira. I think the only thing that really bugs me is like the Evil East crossover. I thought Omega was fine. I will say if we're gonna do raid crossovers, I would greatly prefer if it was only one crossover raid per X-Pack. Like, I think Shadowbringers did great. Like, you got Nier, and then you have, like, Eden, which is entirely original to Final Fantasy XIV, and I think that's fantastic. I think that's perfect. World geographically, which Nier avoids by being on the first. I like it being on the first, though. Like, I think that's good. I dig it. You know, and like Eden's also on the first, but like, I mean, that's what the X-Pack was centered on, right? And I did hear through the grapevine too, I believe, isn't the new raid, one of the raids for Endwalker gonna be about the 12? Like we're gonna get more info on the gods? Which I am fascinated with. What job class is this? This is Black Mage. I'm a Black Mage main, BB. Though I'm doing my frontline queue right now just so I can get some XP. So my Gunbreaker will be level 70. Didn't say nothing. We'll build the Asm steps. I have not done the Monster Hunter crossover at all, and I probably should. Wish you knew more about the gods. They were surprisingly little when you think about them. I will say I do wish we got more information on them. I do kind of like how mysterious they have been, though. Because I like the idea, like, if you're going to have gods in your universe, I prefer one of two things. I prefer either what I would say, like, is the Greek mythology approach, where the gods are extremely active in the world and like people have met them regularly, right? Like they're very active in the world and influence the world very, very actively, because I think that's very fun. The other version that I really enjoy is, oh my god, hi. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, they are focusing me. Oh boy. Jeez. Like, one thing I also really enjoy is the opposite of that, where the gods are extremely mysterious and you know basically nothing about them, aside from, like, scripture and stuff. I think those are two very cool ways to, like, build, like, religion and stuff in, like, your fantasy world. Because I think they lead to, like, a lot of really cool, like, interesting things. Both raids will be original to 14? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's a knockout. Ooh. Many of the meanings and strange in myths. For sure, I mean, they're allegorical, but like, I mean, actual, like, very worldly gods, I think is very fun. I play in a D&D campaign that's, a lot like that, actually. Oh, we are gonna butt kicked. Is it about to be up or something? Attack and kill Dragot. Original story with another FF as a base reference. Ah. Oh, I'm like 100% confident my theory about the 12 is correct. I think they are the people who created Heidelin. Which makes sense because they created the world, right? Because Heidelin's the world, right? Like, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's my theory too. Yep. Because, like, when you think about it, a lot of their names they literally sound like, oh, hi, Gunbreaker. Why are you gunning for me? Okay, go deep, I guess. Suffer, I guess. Like, they sound like Asian names. They really sound Asian in their names, which I think is, like, again, makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Hi, Adam. How are you? Like Emmett Selk, Regot, like Lala Brea, Lamillion, like Nald Fall, Emmett Selk, like shit like that, you know? What about Azam and Azamea then? Same shit. Azam and Azamea, like it's us, right? feel like I should finish the 2.0 MSQ? Probably. That's probably true, Flame. Azumea sounds like us. And also, it would make a lot of sense. Think about it. If we were, like, literally a god, it would make sense. It would make sense. I will also say, too, that would also probably heavily imply that the gods of the world are probably dead. Probably dead or exist in a sort of mortal facet, like kind of how we are reincarnations, you know? Which is like kind of cool. Oh yeah, Azum is both spawn a female goddess and Azumea a male god. I like that a lot too, actually. Again, gender is fun. I'm literally your god. God, I'm also a woman. That would actually be pretty good. If you could go to Baghdad and be like, sup, bitch. Buying coils a Bahamut vibe. Convocation of the 12, so to speak, so that would, you know, sadness. I can't wait for some more of my dead boy angst. Woo! I love me a dead boy. I miss Emmett so bad. Dead boy angst? Sad. Oh my god. We know though that Azum did not participate in Heidelin summoning. Yes, that is correct. Which I think is really... Did a bird just hit the window? Huh. Anyway. Perhaps a sibling relationship to Azumea or something? Maybe. Or like, what if just like, the person who we are as Azum is like, so like, influential and powerful, we just kind of get incorporated into the Pantheon? Like, what if that happens? Yeah, you're right, it could have been a sibling. That make a lot of sense. Will it make the encounter more heartbreaking? Oh, you betcha. But as if we do encounter with them? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if we will though. Like, to be honest, like we might encounter like their souls maybe or something like that. I'm not sure we will though. Also, plot twist. If the deity one had not been confirmed to be the Alliance raid, if it was the story raid, it would make sense that the 12 legs were each like us fighting each god, which would be super interesting. I don't know why we'd be fighting the god, but that'd be interesting. The actual raids themselves might not really have bosses per se. The Bind Coils didn't actually have a space Bahamut until the very, very end. Yes, that is true. That we can do now that we're more or less caught up. Yes, I do love it as well. Alliance raids have 12 bosses anyway. Just 4 bosses squished together in one big instance. That's true. That's true. That is a good point. I will admit. That's not good. Some stuff I still want to say, but I can't. Yup. One boss, that's all of them together. Oh, they all get fused. Either way, Emmett's personally new people, trauma bosses. Oh. Oh, okay. And I just die here, I guess. Something sucks for him not betrayal, public strength, but like a person betray in his eyes. No, I can see that. I really do want to learn more about the people who summoned Heidelin too, because it's also super interesting that like we, or Azam I should say, was not a part of the summoning, at least as far as we know. Because, like, you know, us being a champion of Heidelin, you'd think otherwise, but, like, the defector, us, was literally like, actually, no, I'm not going to be a part of this. Which is, like, super interesting. It's very, like, converse to what we, like, thought. And I also kind of like it, too, because it also implies that probably Azam tried to figure out a way to save the world, like, kind of, like, by themselves or with the help of their comrades. Which is also, like, really sweet, and I really like that. According to Emmett, the Zodiac got fucking destroyed. I also, especially in terms of, like, Zodiark, I definitely don't trust Emmett's words, per se. Just because, like, he's so, like, just because, like, with Emmett, he's tempered. So, like, I don't trust his biased account of the story, so to speak. Like, I really want to hear it from, like, somebody else if we can. Eventually, we tried an alternate way to Sulfy without so much loss, but it also seems the solution was not so easy to find. I really do bet that, like, kind of the conversation was, like, Azam came back from an adventure, probably, like, trying to do research or try to figure out what's going on with the final days. Maybe Azam got out of, like, an apocalypse scenario, came back to the convocation's like, Azam, we have a solution. And Azam's like, oh, sweet, like, what is it? And they're like, we're gonna sacrifice half of our city to a god who's gonna just undo reality. And Azam's like, haha, what? No, we can't do that. Like, we literally cannot do that. And they're like, it's the only way. And Azam's like, there has to be a better way, because Final Fantasy XIV, that's the general overarching theme, right? Also, hi, Max. Maxes. I was like, the checks and balance of Primal would make sense, would completely destroy the other, so there's gotta be more to it than just Zodiark needs somebody to counter him just in case. In case we all become, you know, thralls to a Primal or something like that, right? Okay, clarification question. Do they mean half of the population of their city, or do they mean half the population of the planet? So I was under the impression it was the city. I could see it being the planet, but I'm not sure that's how that works. Is it? home ganged. Dang. And we're gonna lose to them, that's okay. How much we're valued by the Emeridians. We don't know how much, we don't even know how much their life there was beyond Armorot. Especially at the point they decided to do the summoning. I just figured the Unsundered lived on the whole planet. But we only know about Amarot, though. So there are Unsundered people elsewhere, but Amarot was one city. Amarot was Ul'dah, right? Like, for example, right? It was one city-state. So I was under the impression it was that half of their population, not half of the world, because it seems like to sacrifice yourself to become sweet, sweet Aether juice for a primal, you have to consent to it. So you can't, like, unconsensually, like, do that to somebody. So I'm sure it was the people, the populace, who sacrificed themselves willingly. Or at least that is my impression. That's all it is. There's definitely cities across the ocean. That's where things started according to the Aether current quests. Yes. And we know there are other nations because Azim was reported to be frequently in those locations, in those other nations, doing things with other people. So like we know there's like other stuff out there. We don't know how much. We don't know to what extent, etc. Society on its own, I do not see Ascians Alberedians viewing life outside the city, the idyllic society, as particularly valuable, or though considering how they view the sentient beings on the fragments. I would also agree. I think Amarot was definitely, you know what? Okay, spicy opinion. You want to know a spicy opinion that I have that I think I'm correct about? I think I'm right about this. Amarot is basically the Amarot is basically the, like, Sharlayan of that old world. And, because I do not for 1 second believe that the average people of Sharlayan don't believe that they are better than everybody else. I bet they're extremely, like, self-absorbed. And I bet Amarot is the same way. They're like, we're basically perfect. And, like, it's true that they might be very good. Five-head, exactly, right? No, like, this makes a lot of sense, though, right? Because, like, every piece of information that we've been given about Sharlayan is that they are just a bunch of stuck-up pricks. Like, and like, the cool Sharlayans, like the Scions and stuff, the cool Sharlayans are the one that stayed in Eorzea. So, like, we've only been interacting with, like, the cool ones. Like, there's a reason why Matoya was like, yeah, fuck those guys. Like, I don't want to go back. You know the Sharlayans think themselves as the stewards of the star. And the best fucking thing is, the fucking Sharlayans have been doing jack shit to help against the Garlean Empire. Eorzea and the Far East have done infinitely more to help defend the world against the Garleans than the fucking Sharlayans have, because they're so about it. God, they could go fuck themselves. Academia? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah? War is uncivilized. No, we won't help you savages defend yourself. God, they fucking would, wouldn't they? They're just like a bunch of bitches, honestly. Legit. Yeah, I can't wait to be Eris, and at some point, I don't know when, but at some point go to Sharlayan and be like, books? I don't read those. Anyway, who here could beat me in an arm wrestling competition? Oh, none of you? Perfect. Because they're gonna be like, well, actually, that's the improper continuation of Aether. And Eris is gonna be like, dope. Dope, can you beat me in a fight? No? Okay, I don't have to listen to you. Like, legit. Or they are just the Charlians. They are literally the Charlians, though. Moonbird was the only Charlian that could arm wrestle, and that's because she spent time in Eorzea. Holy fuck, you're so right. You know, I'm kind of smart sometimes. Look at me go. Let me present you jazz soundtracks. Exactly. The Charlians are jazzy. The Amerindians are jazzy. Undeniable. Literally, Asmira, the Charlians are like, you don't like society, yet you participate in it. Interesting. I am very intelligent. God, fucking Charlians. You don't like war, yet you fight back when the Empire threatens your lands. How droll. We are very smart in the form. God. Could you imagine? Like, I think I'm right. I really do. Like, they're such, like, stuck-up little jerks, and I can't wait for Aerys to go there and just fucking slam dunk all of them. To ball up every mean-spirited Charlian she finds and just slam dunk them into a basketball hoop. Charlians are the fuckers that named their Discord servers the Symposium or some kind of shit. Oh my god, I can't wait for my beautiful, intelligent son to be like, well, I don't think that's a very, like, I don't think that theory is very conducive of other people's thoughts or feelings. And they're like, well, actually, we're so intelligent, we don't need to consider people's thoughts. And Alfie's like, I don't think that's a good thing. Alfie's like, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, like, literally, all the cool Charlians are the ones that aren't there right now, so I can't wait for us to, like, get in with them and just start fucking fighting them. It's gonna be great. Going off on a Scholar next X-Pack I'm waiting for. Oh, he is. You know he is. Like, you're gonna be like, you know he's gonna have a moment where he's like, that is not how things work. Because now he's got some fucking worldly experience. Because remember, Charlian is the society that basically allowed Alphino to think, I'll just make a private military company. This will go well. I'll just make a PMC. This will be fine. God. She'll only have to face like 10 signs on the way in? Oh, absolutely. They're like, Alize, you have to stop. You have to stop defacing every sign you come across. And Alize's like, nope. It's like scratches one with her rapier. Alize, we've been in Charlene for 14 hours and you're already in jail. Bold of you to assume the Charlians could actually catch Alize. Also, Aerys would immediately bail her out, too. Aerys would just roll up and be like, how much gil? Okay, I have that much. Gremlin Alize? Absolutely. Also, hi, Miriam. Mess with their potted plants as a revenge? Do it. I'm gonna go there as a black mage and probably be called a heretic. Like, I don't know what their attitude is on, like, black magic or something, but I can't imagine Charlians are gonna be, like, okay with it or something. Bailing out your teenage daughter, truly a mother. They're gonna call Eris and be like, "You will not believe what your daughter did today," and they'll tell her, and then Eris will just like laugh and be like, "That's great. That's my daughter. I'll come and pick her up." Eris comes and pick Alize up, and then she gets Alize ice cream on the way back. Like legit. Since she was like 12. Oh yeah, baby. Don't you know how they are? I could see it. Oh my god. If an eggy in the library could be very fun. Arson. Eris can and will cast Flare in a library. You can't convince her, like otherwise. A small clique of scholars who speak like Urianger. Urianger doesn't even, he can't even translate. Oh my god, that'd be fantastic. I'd love that. Frickin' Uri. What a Chad. Ba-ba-da. Oh, there we go. You got poggers. Read the tax and loss section first? Probably. It's actually kind of funny because the fanfic prompt that I just posted today, for yesterday, literally deals with like academia and Eris being in a library. Spoiler alert: she has a bad time. Eris hates reading. Eris hates reading because she can't really read very well. Hell yeah, Azmira. For 7 days of catch up? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Do as much or as little as you like. What Eris thinks is an audiobook? Yep. Like, legit, though. I do also really like the image of, like, Raha reading to her, too. Because, like, she hates reading so much, and then he just, like, will read books to her and stuff, and, like, read stories to her. Because it's not like Eris doesn't like stories and shit. It's just, like, she just can't read very well. And, like, and you know Raha would be all about that business. No, you know he would absolutely be like, okay, I'll just read it to you. And then he does, and it's like, it's so cute. He would do it in a heartbeat, which is conveniently why I have him, and every time this is a situation, helping Eris read things. Attend all the burning books. But a Graha audiobook would be great. So much wholesome. Exactly. Frustrated as hell. Max, bet it's going to happen. They're already committing so many crimes. We love a little arson. It's fine. I don't know who those people are, but yeah, I agree with you, Ashley. Kari said invite Biggs and Wedge over to Charlene too. Ooh. And the Sky Pirates, that'd be good. Just invite our most chaotic group of friends and just fuck everything up. Actually, you know what'd be interesting? If you were to get like Sid in a Charlene location, it'd be really interesting because like I wonder if Hilda Sadu field trip? Oh my god. I wonder how the Charlenes would react to, like, Because, like, do you think, real question, do you think they would trust a Garlean? Or would they be, like, a little xenophobic towards them? Because I could see that. Like, I could actually see that happening. Relton Syria from Witcher? Oh, gotcha. Nero baby, a silly man, but he's our silly man. Exactly. One contact's like a little blurry, and I don't know why. Good, I didn't mess my eye up. Very oversimplified. Okay. Gotcha. I'd pay to see Nero versus the Charlenes, to be honest. Hell yeah. Oh my god. No, okay. Wholesome relationship, though. What if you have, what if you have a situation where, like, Sid, like, is really excited to go to Charleon, and he's, like, so excited to, like, talk about his inventions and academia and shit. And then he gets there, and none of the Charleons actually want to talk to him because he's a Garlean or some shit. And, like, Nero was gonna go there just to brag about his latest invention or try to one-up Garland. But then he sees, like, how sad Sid is. And Sid's just like, I'm not in the mood today, Nero. And then Nero's like, I'm gonna talk to those Charleons. And he just fucking, like, goes at them. That'd be really cute. I want that to be canon now? I'm just saying. Squeenix, let me write for you, I swear. Nero Sid are best boys. Nero Sid are very good boys. I completely agree. Bradian and Hildy over there? Oh, that'd be so good. God, I really want that to happen. I just want some, like, good wholesomeness, you know? Some just good, wholesome vibes. I'm really interested to see what Endwalker's gonna be like, not gonna lie. I need to catch up, though. I'm still not finished with the story. As you are all surely aware. Oh, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, no time to wait, it's giving me enough time to get things sorted. Same. I have, like, so much content still to get through. Oh, speaking of content, I have a question. to see if anyone would be interested. What would you guys say to me, specifically, trying to do UCOB? What are the vibes on that? Can I come? You're always welcome, Ashley. Oh yeah, let's do it. What if we did it tomorrow? What if we did UCOB tomorrow? Like, what if we did that tomorrow? Hmm? Yes, I love this idea. UCOB has been all over the world of the Final Fantasy XIV community. And I'm kind of like, you know what? I want to give it a whirl. I want to see what all the hype is about. This requires a Savage clear. You have no idea how much I want to do this. The requirements are you have to do Stormblood Alliance, right? And then you have to do... What are the requirements for UCOB again? O4S, right? Which I have done. I have successfully done that. And I know at least 7 other people in our community have done that as well, because they helped me do it. So, like, if you guys were interested, oh, same cute top. Sal, what? Sal, stop taunting me like this. There is no top here. Who are you seeing? I'm hilarious. I cleared 08S, but not 04S. Damn it. Max, do it tomorrow. I am very hilarious. I'm so funny because it's the joke I make every time. Ha 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 ha. The light switched. Whoops. I mean, if you want a top, are you offering, Sal? Are you offering? You're looking fine in the dark too? I do like being in the dark. Cause I apologize, Sal, but I'm pretty sure somebody else has reservations. Unless, you know, they weren't interested. But, I was trying to get used to their abbreviations. That's fine, it happens. Enjoy that new password. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. So being a Chaos Gremlin. I'm not even being a Chaos Gremlin. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Unless somebody's gonna correct me, but that hasn't happened yet. So I'm just gonna keep assuming I'm correct. I mean, I was teased. I didn't expect you to call me on it. Not sure if I'll join, but it'd definitely be interesting to see it. It looks very chaotic. It does. It looks very intense. That's something that I can chew on, hard content-wise, which I love it. I mean, I'm down. For you, Kava, Ashley, fucking fight me. God. Dweeb. Yes, Sal. I still love you, though. You're fantastic. Set foot a proper Savage raid synced yet? Let alone Ultimate. I mean, I feel like... God, I feel like Ultimate is easier than Savage. To be honest. If anyone wants to argue with me, go for it. But I feel like Savage is harder. Is almost always harder. Because we never got up to turn up on the light? Yeah, same. Yeah, I wish that happens to me all the time. It's very common. I'd like to argue with that. Elements are harder, but less people do them, so you get more of the same faces who know what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, to be honest. Like I'm thinking of 04S in comparison to like Shinru EX. And like 04S is way harder than Shinru. Or at least in my opinion. I'm a fucking dummy dumb. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about extremes. Alright, stream is over. Goodbye. God, I can't believe yep, okay, no. Nope, you're right, ultimates are harder. Yep. Ignore everything I've said. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Yes. Extremes are for babies. Yes, extremes are very easy. Savages are harder than extremes, and yes, ultimates are harder than them. Yes, right. Ignore anything that's happened up until this point. Completely ignore everything. Diamond EX baby fight. Mechanics are the same for Alexander Savage, like as on normal? This new cub would be fun. Yeah, no, I want to do UCub. And I'm pretty sure I have all the requirements done, right? Because I need the Alliance raid and I need the 04S, and I have that done as well. To make EXs seem like ultimates. Hey, maybe, and feels like a very nice day. Thanks, Sam. Oh, appreciate it. Got some bangs. Sam, do you like my bangs? I have bangs. Oh my god, they're so cute. I have bangs, like real bangs. Was as easy as an extreme? Shut up. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, Brimbles in like the first session, nice. Probably a bit later though. Savage is fun. More people should do it, and don't be afraid of like not doing it correctly because like it's meant to be fun, and it is fun, and like just, you know, have a good time. Savage is poggers. Kinda poggers. Oh, hi. Oh, look, it's Wake. Oh, look, it's the best red mage on Crystal. The hours people are doing the Savages, that's fair. Also, hey, Wake, you like hard content. I just mentioned this, but I don't know if you were listening or were here yet. Would you be interested in some UCOB? Potentially, yeah. Are you interested in some corn cops? Depending on the schedule, I'd love to. What about tomorrow? I'm interested in suffering. I'm doing SB Alliance BRB. Alright, have fun, Ashley. You're poggers. Count me in. Hell yeah, Sal. Let's go. Raid Dad Sal. I don't know why I said BRB will still be here. Our static raid nights? Well. Guide or blind? Oh, blind baby. How much suffering do y'all want? Blind baby. Blind, which might turn into me asking about mechanics like halfway through. I don't know, we'll see. I could probably figure it out. How hard could it be? Clip this for later. How hard can this ultimate be? All I know about the fight is what I gleaned from watching Rich Cobb. Static Knight is fun. Find Dark Booba. Y'all ever have your community overlap your schedule? 'Cause same. Alright. What if... What if I move raid days to Wednesdays? Does that work better for people's times, like for people's schedules? Raid days on Wednesdays? Will that work better? Or my static? Pff, son of a fucking bitch. Alright. See, scheduling is such a fucking nightmare. I think Monday works out better. See, but I like... Well, you know, next week we're probably gonna do... Actually, yeah, what about Monday? Would Monday work for people? That should work for both Sam and, like, Wake, right? Yeah, I'm about to finish the story raids, right? Scheduling, ultimate, honestly. Also, hi, Celtic. Because one leg, the leg of Nier, we might do on a Wednesday again, right? So then that's fine. That's, like, taken care of. That would be next Wednesday. So then this next Monday would be, this next Monday would be the time we could do UCOM. And we could schedule UCOM for Monday. Would that work for everybody? Depends on the time for me. I mean, during my stream hours? Arkham Mondays until around like 4 PST. So what, that's like 6 my time? That's not bad, right? I mean, that wouldn't be hard. I don't think so. God. Look, I love raiding and shit, but getting a group together for raiding is the hardest fucking thing, I swear. Hi, Haley, how are you? It's literally the hardest fucking thing. Healing or tanking for it? Okay, I'll assume that works for you then, Syrupy. What are you better at, Syrupy? Are you better at healing or tanking? It's the hardest part of raiding in general, in my opinion. Yep. Scheduling fucking sucks. Imagine trying to assemble 20 for this, that'd be awful. See, those words mean, like, you just... I don't know what those words mean, Syrupy. just give me an answer, like, healing or tanky. Like, which one? Oh, is the new pentacle up? I'm good. So prop healing. Okay. That's all I needed. Scheduling sucked. Oh, God. Okay, so probably healing. If Sam can come along, we know Sam's probably going to want a tank. So we can have a tank that way. Sal can probably DPS. He's good at that. But if we have Wake... that Wake could probably Red Mage or something. If we get Max, then we have our melee DPS. Actually, that would be good. So that would be neat. You're neat. Okay. We would need another healer. You're neat. No, you're neat. We would need another healer. I feel like this can work. I feel like we're getting close. But I can tank a Fisk ranged if need be. Nah, I think you being on Red Mage would be good. I'd have to ask Sal what he wants to play, though. Sal is V-flexible, though, at least as far as I know. Unless Sal is about to say, actually, Sammy, I'm not. And then I'd be like, alright, I believe you. Drag Aspen off from capitalism. Because I was in the store right now, Sammy. I can do any role. Okay, but like, what are you best at? Because there is a difference between like, I can do any role to like actually doing everything. Like, I could tank. I could probably NT. But we all know... that like, I will be a far superior black mage. Melee DPS in our static? Not me looking at Bis for Yukaba and Samurai, oh boy. Yeah. No, but, no, Kryze is right. Like, I'm looking for volunteers, but I'm also looking for, like, like, but I'm looking for people that are, like, ready to do ultimate. Like, it's gonna be very hard. And Syrupy's right. I can heal versus I main a healer. I know, Max, you're a very good samurai. Max, do you do other physical DPS too? Because I know samurai is your main, but like, do you do other physical DPS? Looking for gamers. I have Dragoon, but I never brought him to high end. It's also a decent time commitment. Oh, it's gonna take hours. It's going to take hours. Other class I'm in a lot is on Red Mage. Of course you are. But ultimates are long. Yeah, and also keep in mind, like, we're not gonna, like, clear it in one night. Like, we're gonna, like, prog. We're not gonna get it in one night. I don't think that's gonna happen. We're very poggers here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Ultimate's hard as fuck. Oh yeah, I'm back here. We're out for the long haul and I'm here for it. Which is why, like, I'm trying to get, like, a consistent schedule, right? Which is, like, why I'm trying to figure out times. It seems like Monday's gonna be the best time, though. From my understanding. Yep. Exactly. And anytime people drop out, Samuel's gotta look for new people, it's like 50 steps back, so time sign up only if very committed. Yeah. I think... Would it be helpful to set something up in the Discord to figure out scheduling? I might make a private room. I might make a private room that's like UCOBing. Also, if I did do the UCOB, we might VC. We might do a VC for it. If possible. Which also means people have to be on their best behavior, because you have to be on your best behavior if I'm streaming it. Which, like, I trust you guys, obviously. But comms would be extremely helpful. Yeah, I might make a hidden Discord channel. Actually, I might do that right now. So who is interested? Sam, Max, Wizard, Syrupy. Sal too. I'm gonna make Alright. So I'll make it the Final Fantasy private channel. Super secret swagular UCOB static. Mods will have access for obvious reasons. And then we're gonna make a, oh, somebody's stompy above me. Damn. Okay. And then I will... So that could be a thing? I'd rather not make specific servers if possible. Just cause, like, I have a server, I want to use it. You know what I mean? UCOB. Yep. Add members, skip a step, fine. And then I'll give... Let's see... Like, you're in call right now, so this is easy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Perfect. So... Can you guys see it? I'm giving you all the roles. Ashley, are you in my Discord server? I'm not. You should join then, if we're going to do this. Oh, yeah. Want me to add the people? Yes, actually, Cries, could you do that? That'd be poggers. That'd be a lot easier. And now I am. Nice. Let me, give you the correct roll. Wait, Cries, did you already get on that? Holy shit. There you go. Boom. Can you guys see the secret channel? If yes, excellent. Alright. Also, another idea. I know I said I was going to do Gunbreaker stuff today. But I wanted to do some... I wanted to, like, start unlocking some more raid stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. Like, Gunbreaker is kind of poggers. But, like, if I can't... I'm not sure people are going to be available tomorrow if I'm going to want to do, like, any kind of raiding stuff tomorrow. Because I still have... Have you gotten your freight train yet? Nope, I have not. Because what is... Yeah, because I would have Bird. I need, like, Bird and Snake Extreme. We have 5 people in there. Seems correct? Yes. I will likely be making an announcement about it later. That's Bird. And I wanted to do these two and knock those two out. Shadowbringer Trial Series next month? Probably in 2 weeks, actually. Is the Shadowbringers Trial Series. Okay. Would, God, like, I don't even know what to do now. There are way more good stopping points. Would you get 5.4 and 5.5 done in smaller chunks? Yeah. Would anyone hate me if I wanted to switch things up and do the Gunbreaker quests tomorrow, and then today do the extremes? Because it sounds like people are busy on Thursdays. Sorry, Sammy. Yeah, you better be sorry. No, you're fine. But, like, I feel like until they implement DC travel, I literally cannot help. Yep. No, I know. Well, if I were going to do the extremes, would anyone like to join me? It would be, we're finishing up the 4 Lord Extremes. Because I think I might do that. I know, I like making schedules work. Like, I don't want to, like, conflict with things too much. Because, like, yeah, right? I know how fucking painful it is to schedule things. I play in D&D. I know the pains of scheduling. So I think today might be better. It might be a better use of our time to do that today instead. Oh, right. I gotta take out the sword. How are you liking Gunbreaker? I fucking adore Gunbreaker. I'm having a fantastic time with it. Nice, that was a really good chunk, actually. Yeah, no, I really like Gunbreaker. One thing I actually really palatably like about Gunbreaker, hi Fen, how are you? Is how different Gunbreaker feels to Dark Knight, which is like my other favorite tank. Because, I'll be honest, I feel... oh, hi Stoic, hi! Bye! Like, I feel how much, like, weaker Gunbreaker is in terms of, like, physical defense. It is very... You are very palatably squishier. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Because, I like how different that is. You know? I really enjoy that I feel like I can't tank as well, because when I will do dungeons as a Dark Knight and be like, oh, I don't need to pop any kind of cooldowns for this mob pack, it's super fine. And then I do it as a Gunbreaker and I'm like, oh, I am taking damage. I was in the Discord with folks last night, and we did Bardom's Metal, and I've done it before as a Warrior, Gunbreaker, and Dark Knight. And both as a Warrior and Dark Knight, I feel pretty good. Like, I feel like I can very capably handle the mob packs. I died like 3 times as a Gunbreaker. It's actually really hard. Which is, like, really interesting. Because, like, the Gunbreaker trades a lot of its defensive stuff out for more damage. But also, at the same time, we killed, like, bosses, especially the final boss of that dungeon in Bardom's Metal, faster than I've ever seen it go down. And part of that was because Gunbreaker. Because Gunbreaker, it just does so much damage. Hey, Rex. I really don't appreciate you coming in here just to self-depy yourself. Okay? I'm dead fucking serious, don't do that. You're a sweetie pie. And I will aggressively defend you. But you don't get to call yourself that. List with White Mage for Holy. You are the first one to say that, Fen, actually. But you're poggers. It's all good. Okay. Cool. So that's on. Alright. Ooh. Perfect. Alright, let's start getting people together for, the bird extreme. If you guys would like to journey along with me. Alright, if I know to be happy about that or be disappointed. Ah, it happens, fine. Let's go do bird extreme. I'm gonna change my stream title too. let's move into this then. Sounds kind of poggers. I need to unlock it first though. Is that still a thing? What do you mean? What you mean, Fen? Oh, Femro spotted. Hello. She's having a good time. Crafting. Alright, minstrel, come here. I haven't done Tsukuyomi. I'm scared. Actually. Question of the day? I mean, yeah. It is still a thing, yeah. So fell you to quell the raging Otama legendary Auspice in battle. Suzuka and Auspice of Fiery Plumage only comes by passion for a comrade Tenzin. Right, I'm gonna have to delete. I'm gonna have to mute her lines again, aren't I? Hi, Stoic. Tall Oreo is a lore accurate Hellscar name. True. Yeah, whatever. For the culture of the air, tales of love, longing to ever cease, resonating with the soul, do they not? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Every word is true. Hey. I do love this fight, though. This is such a fun fight. Hell's Kier. Would you like to join for you, Cub? Ooh, we would have a second tank then. I will abso-hecka-lutely. Kiki should be already in because she is a mod. But yeah, that's perfect. So then we have both our tanks. Sam and her can tank. So that would be, so we just need a healer. We just need a healer then. We have one spot open and it's for a healer. I'll like the Seiryu one too. Hi Timbo, how are you? How's it going? Want me to grab Aspen? Does Aspen want to? Well, I'm not gonna force Aspen to do an ultimate if he doesn't want to. Battlefield to quell the Raging Aratama and the legendary Auspice in battle. Ask him if he wants to. Yeah, go for it. Prolongers willingly out of misguided desire to fill ancient vow, truly stuff of poetry worthy of material of magnificent tonka. Alright, write your haiku, my guy. He's the other healer in our static. I mean, I believe he's capable. I believe he's a very capable healer. I just don't want to make him do it if he doesn't want to do it. Corruption embrace, heart flow ill, indigo river, cribs of black, blood and ash, promises filled, vows unfulfilled. I heard the tales concerning Seiryu before, but experience calls much more assumed true to question. Unravel powers as a sorcerer are to be expected. He's generally described as a massive, majestic dragon rather than like a serpentine being, which you claim to have been treated. The tale of him and his use of fledgling Auspice taking the guardian of Kami, some sort of story one might expect from a cautionary parable, not a tragic and unfortunate truth. To imagine how eager, frustrated, angry, fell intends its death, only to be deprived of a dear comrade he was robbed of the chance to fill a sacred vow. To reclaim the tortured soul such as he could, easily trod the same path as a bad Auspice Koryu. Dope. What was I gonna do? Okay, right, Party Finder. Oh my god, I just my mind just disintegrated there. Alright. From private party, completion. That's the naval. Okay, so I want to do Hell's Kier, Angie Borb. Oh, right. 69. Party Finder is up. Party Finder is up for Angry Borb. So spot when your front line ends, you want to be a part of it? Yeah. I mean, we shall see. Yeah, any and all people are welcome for... That is an outfit, sir. Any and all people are welcome. God, I've got so much shit in my inventory. I might throw some of it away, to be honest. Right. Wrong button. Not that one. But anyway, Sam, imagine being in a frontline match could be you right now. These tea leaves always sell for a bunch. Some people are constantly trying to drive the prices down on them, which kind of sucks. Because it's like, bitch, just, oh my god, just keep your prices like consistent. You weren't so focused trying to undercut people constantly. From Capitalism for UCOB. UCOB on Monday, Aspen. Yes. If you want to. Don't let Syrupy bat his pretty eyelashes and, like, drag you into this. Only if you want to do it. It's gonna be hard as shit. Like, actually, it's gonna be really hard. What time? It'd probably be like Monday at like probably 6 CST. Around then. For probably like a few hours at least, probably like 4 hours maybe. Is that cool with you? Or I guess, does that work for you? Nice. Glad that one's sold immediately. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Poggers. I have capitalism until 7 CST. That might be hard. Because realistically, we wouldn't get a lot of time in. Unless I could just push stream back. That might be confusing though, people might get confused by that. No love, but I wish you a good streaming. Thank you, Ashley. Have a beautiful movie night. No, you and Crystal? I don't know what the movie is and whatnot, but you have a beautiful time. We decided how many hours you want to raid? I'm thinking like 3 to 4 is probably a good chunk. right? That's probably a good block of time. Sherlock Holmes movies. Ah, nice. Well, say hello to Crystal. She's obsessed. Nice. Say hello to Crystal for me. And you guys have fun watching the Sherlock Holmes movies. Where'd you go? Go rework your whole stream for the little me. I mean, I do want a competent healer, and you are a competent healer. Possible to front load stream content first, then prod UCOP later. It could be, yeah. It's like we could do like MSQ earlier. I don't know if I want to do that though. We could do like Bojo or something. That doesn't sound terrible. What the fuck are you doing up there? Skip MSQ on Mondays, in my opinion. That's probably a good idea. Mountain Farms, maybe, yeah. Something like that. That would be good because it could probably get people warmed up without like potentially burning them out. If people were okay with that. Now farming extremes in like Shadowbringers. I don't have any Shadowbringer extremes unlocked though, but that's why I'm trying to unlock these ones. Whoa. That's why I'm trying to do this right now. So it'd be super cool if you guys were to join. That'd be kind of poggers. Thank you. I do want a lot of the Stormblood mounts actually. Thank you. Because yeah, I want to get to the Shadowbringers extremes. I want to justifiably, I want to work my way up to them and unlock these other extremes as well. So I know like how to do them and stuff. Shinra EX is fun. I've done Shinra EX actually. We've done that on stream. The Stormblood mounts are sweet. The Stormblood mounts are very good. I have a bunch of them. I don't have all of them though. Yes, hi Ryan. How are you? How's life? How are things? Do I follow you on Twitter? Hold up. I might actually. Huh. I like that dress too. What dress is that? Eastern Socialites, Chinagon? Proggers. Alright, we have 3 more spots open. Nice. My toads sold. Nice. It's probably these people that are buying them. Somebody just needed some toads and I was happy to provide. Booyah. Hi, Kakatar, how are you? Add me on Discord later or something? Will do, Aspen. Can and will do. I don't know, we'll see if we can figure something out. Because we could still, relatively speaking, we could still do like 3 to 4 hours of UCobbing. Though that might be a little, it'd probably make for a longer stream. So is that such a bad thing? I feel like probably not. Oh, I know what I can do. So that old yard deco doesn't work out for medium lots? Ah, I gotcha. What, like, you're trying to, like, make a patio? Or something? What kind of, like, decorations are you using? Probably join RR Riot officially. I mean, we'll take you. But also, like, it's completely up to you. Also, we have 2 spots left. 2 spots. So if you want to join, that'd be kind of poggers. That'd be kind of proggers. Hi, hello Grave, how are you? I'm excited to give you Cabo Whirl though. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. Overheated, I bet you're toasty. Nice. Feel like a raised observation deck of sorts. Suzuka EX, yep. And we're probably gonna do Snake Boy as well. We're gonna finish the 4 Lords. If we're feeling really spicy, we might do Tsukuyomi too, but that one might make me cry. Wow, Grave, do you live where I live? Are you tanking? No, I'm not tanking. I'll be black maging it. I mean, I could Dark Knight if people want me to NT, but like I won't be tanking. I feel extremely confident in my ability to Dark Knight. At least for like level 70 content. You know, I probably don't have a good item level. That's probably part of my problem. Oh yeah, that's my problem right now. Whoops. I might die here. We're not supposed to be able to see the sun? Ah, I gotcha. There's still room left when I finish? There likely will be, so you are more than welcome. No, leave me alone. It's gonna be hard. Okay. Does anybody... Actually... I will get better Gunbreaker equipment. No, I won't, right? I won't get better Gunbreaker equipment when I finish the quests, right? So I need better Gunbreaker equipment. Are there any board crafters by chance? I might just go and buy a better gunblade at the very least, though. Yeah, I forgot how low my item level was. Whoops. We also have 1 spot left for the extreme. By the way. Hi, Thunder. Yeah, see, here's the deal. I can't spend any of my tomestones on Poetic Gear because it's gonna eat my tomestones. And like I can't really afford to do that because I'm trying to do some relic weapons. I probably did throw away my Skaven stuff. Still doing the Heavensward relics, still doing it. Still doing it, baby. What? 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 Syrupy, you're just saying words again. What? You invoked CR after read? Crafter read? Huh? What do you mean? What? I'm confused. What is happening? This is a pretty good looking gunplate. I wish the blades were longer though, to be honest. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I got you. I'm like, what? You craft or read? Is this some kind of weird crafting thing I don't know about? It wasn't. Okay. Right. Your gold gunblade looks very nice. Yeah, it looks really good. Alright, let me go over here. I will leave that to read then, and let them do what they need to do. Dope. Hi there. Looking even cuter today. Whoa, I'm even cuter today. That's crazy, huh? How are you, Zaram? How's life? I could use a pretty big eye level boost. Let me try to get over here. Is there even land? Oh, or is it underwater? Oh. Or is it up there? Oh, is there stuff over here? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. Interesting. There is. I didn't even know there was a little cliff over here. Oh, that's so cool. A bit of stability in my life. Nice, we love a stability. That is great to hear. Oh. Identified floating object, oh my god. Not the puka. Hey, there we go. A puka comes out of nowhere and I just sprint away. Alright, let me teleport back here to turn this in. And then I will switch to the Black Mage. They just wanted to play. No. I don't think so. Alright, Poggers, Black Mage. Oop. There. And are we? We look like we're ready to go, but let me double check. Let's see, Dark Knight, Warrior. Right, meta strategy of 2 red mages and 1 tank. Yes, alright, I see where you're going, alright. Alright, and yes, oh, excellent. 3 tanks, that's just what we need. the most useful strategy possible. Yes, of course, of course. Right. I'm slightly BRB. What does that mean? Y'all are, several of you are in a call, so I can only imagine, that right now, Wake is preaching about the good news of Red Mage. And Viv is all like, ah, yeah, Red Mages. That's what I imagine. Red Mage is pretty pog, just saying. Red Mage is very pog. I agree. Red Mage is like, Samurai and Red Mage are the two jobs I need to level up, because I really want to get both of them to 80. Because I actually really enjoy them, because they're really fun classes. I just like haven't played either of them in a really long time. Though it's probably going to be Samurai that I level next, because I want to get a melee to level 80. And if there's a melee I'm probably going to master, it's probably going to be a Samurai. And somebody else kind of convinced me to, like, get working on Samurai. Like, I don't know who could have convinced me to do that, but, like, you know. Anyway. Red Mage is my main, but I haven't played it in a while due to leveling other jobs. When you res both healers, you still get no commendations. Oh no, you didn't get any commendations in your raid? How terrible. That sounds awful. What's that like? JK, that's my entire fucking life. Ooh, nice. As a DPS main, I never get calmed. Always calm the DPS, no one else will. Yes, I agree. I almost exclusively calm DPS when I play. Because, yeah, it's bad. And, like, I have 178 commendations. I've been playing for 10 months, actively, like, dungeoning, rouletting, raiding, and stuff like that, and yeah. Yep. Stays after I finish the big cutscene, that's fair. Rightful owner, me, a tank, shut up. Also, I'm gonna bet you right now about 150 of these comms are from me being a tank, actually. Like, I guarantee you most of them are from me Dark Knighting or, like, warrioring or gun breaking or something like that. Fucking bet. Because I played this game for less time and have 713 combinations. Hey, Syrupy, what's your primary role? What's your primary role? I almost always give it to first timers. That's fair. Heal and take. I also like how I ask for your primary role, then you give me 2 roles. Nobody calms the dang DPS? No, nobody does. Nobody ever calms a DPS. Has their 2K combinations are their bed? Oh, also, are we good now? But yeah, moral of the story is, listen to Wake. Red Mage is very good. More people should play Red Mage, so that means I don't have to play Red Mage. I get all the comms. Is Rex ready or not? Yeah or nah? Red Mage is Pog Mage? Kinda poggers. I mean, not as poggers as Black Mage, obviously. But kinda poggers. Where am I? I'm in Lidralan right now. I'm gonna queue us though, if that's okay. Oh, hello. Oh! Why, thank you. Oh. Why, thank you. Have an egg. My fellow beautiful femro. My fellow Moreau. Alright. And let's go. For the lyric skills to the proof, the Wandering Minstrels crafted yet another tanka, this time deriving inspiration from your pitched battle against the us by Suzuka deep beneath the hell's lid. Knowing full well the suggestive power of his words, you once more close your eyes and set your mind adrift in the memories of that day, augmented by his dramatic flair. Hey, booyah. Oh, the moon hair. Don't remind me, Zerum. Don't remind me. I miss her. Killed a Chimera solo from 35% to 0%. Nice. Verb. The horny firebird, you betcha. Was on Vortex the other day with friends and people rushing without waiting for people in cutscenes, and someone in our party spoke up and told them to wait. They got all the comms from me and my friends. Aww, it was really sweet. Oh wait, right, I need to like mute her, don't I? Is it voice? I think it's voice. Calm the nice people. Wait, is that your summoner? Oh, that's your scholar. Okay. I was wondering if you'd remember to do that. Don't you worry, buddy. Are y'all ready? Look, I'm impatient. I want to fight. I want to fight the bird. I also love this fight in general. I think this fight's awesome. It's super fun. God. You'll ever have a bird that is so horny and also dead? Right, I can't do that because I'm not level 80. I already missed level 80. River So Hot refuses to die. Is that, no, how do I, what's my fucking 80 rotate? I think we failed a mechanic. Spread the burbs. Spread the burbs, and we have to focus them down. We don't have a lot of DPS, actually, but this will be fine. We got this. We don't have this. Oh, no. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm sorry you don't what, Sammy? It's fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. There's a couple of DPS checks in this fight. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just I'll just be a carry DPS. Good thing we have 2 red mages. Yeah, they're known for doing lots of damage. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what they're known for. Yeah, definitely not their sustain. Right. Anyway, so, countdown. We got it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we're becoming a toxic elitist. You got me, I'm toxic. And extreme. At least you got like 4 people's reses. True, true. We're like, as long as we don't get killed by a raid-wide wipe mechanic, we're never going to lose. Like, it's never going to happen, right? Like, we're guaranteed success in that manner. Old expansion where DPS barely matters. You know, I am occasionally allowed to make a joke. A concept, I know. Good job. There's 1 bird down. Can't I joke back? Fight me. No, you're not allowed to joke back. That's not how this works. Okay, go for the center one, I believe. Oh, are we gonna go? Okay, that's gonna be bad. Then we run over here. Hi, Zonlik. What's up? Oh, these birds. Alright. What's that? Hey, Grave lived. So technically correct. Enrage is in fact a whole party wipe. You betcha. Oh, Zonlik. Oh, thank you for the raid. Size matters not. I appreciate you all the same. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. What are you up to? Oh, how is Cyberpunk? Seems like y'all really need a lot of reses. True. So I believe the ads will like attach themselves. I think they attach themselves onto DPS, I think. Or it might just be 4 players at random. But we gotta go to like each of the respective quarters and then like people have to focus them down if possible. We to roll a new character. It's way better than at release. That's good. That's good to hear. I still have not touched that game. Maybe I will one day. Maybe in like another year. Gunbreaker is fantastic, but we moved on to some extremes. Yeah, like actually, this might help. Funk things. Wait, way markers. There we go. Oh, that's a terrible placement of the 3. Yeah, no, I'm actually really liking Gunbreaker. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite classes. Like, it's so much fun. Gunbreaker mainly because it's the only take I know how to play. That's fair. Gunbreaker is actually pretty hard to play too. Like, I like how tricky it is. But yeah, if we could try to get like everyone to go to like a respective spot, just to like keep them spread out, that'd be great. So if we get caught in that feather mechanic, what we're gonna want to do is like group up very quickly, and then as soon as like the explosion happens, book it. Just move very quickly. Preferably, again, I'm not sure if this is the DPS that the birds go on. I'm not sure if that's true. But if it is, the person who should go the furthest would preferably be the dancer, because the dancer can move and attack. and it is just a lot easier for them to like move their target, you know? But yeah, once we do that, if we can try to focus them down in order, that would be fantastic. Go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Wait, no, I fucked that up. There we go. And we're all ranged DPS-wise, so we should have a problem, like, rotating the damage. But we can try that, and I will go and do that. But yeah, no, I like Gunbreaker a lot. Dark Knight is still my favorite tank, though. I still like being big and tanky and edgy. It's great. Still my favorite for many reasons, but Gunbreaker is a very good alternative. And probably will become, like, my off-tank. Oops, that was a little early, my bad. There we go. Good job. Oh. Wasted my ley lines. Let's see. Okay, good. Then she should be getting on the, Yep, there's the feathers. Okay, get the one on the left first. Get the one in the 2 slot first. I was gonna do that, and that's gonna hurt. We did survive the mechanic, though, so that's good. There'll be no more secrets between us. Okay, cool. And then now we're moving into the second part. Which we know how the clock works, right? Oh no, wait, this is the Dance Dance Revolution part. Oh, right, okay. I forgot about the Dance Dance Revolution part. This mechanic is so fun, actually. Wait, I did that right. There we go. I love this song too. The BGM for this fight is so good. Alright, let's go. Forgot about that part. Yeah, where she pulls us. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yes, that was the pull. Yup. You know, it be like that sometimes. Oh, so we stand on the outside edges, yes. They couldn't name it something better like pull. No, in fact, they could not. Can't do that, not allowed. There's also definitely going to be a push, yes. I believe there is. Pushes and pulls you. Mesmerizing melody. Also, Sammy, nice glam. Thank you. I'm glad you like my glam. We got the outdoorsy girl glam going right now. Looking pretty outdoorsy. No introduction, only murder. I mean, it is an extreme. But I get what you're saying. Art check. So again, just remember to kill the ads in the correct order, starting from first, second, third, fourth. We can survive at least one ad going off, but we do want to get rid of the others, and we want to get rid of them as soon as possible. The knockback, I believe, is in the normal mode. Is it? I will take your word for it. Alright. Ouch. God, I really miss level 80 Black Mage. Oh, here's a fun ad, and he got me. Dang it, she got me. Here's a really fun question. I want to ask you, chat. Alright. What class do you think has the worst, like, de-leveling? Like, what class do you think is the worst to go back on? For levels? There's a bird. Okay, bird on me. Okay, then bird, whoever goes to the left first. Okay, separate them, please. You gotta separate them. Gotta keep them separated. Remember, focus on 2, focus on 2. You should not be focusing on 3 or 4. And that's the way. It's between BLM and War. Interesting. I've never. Is it because of inner release? I think for Warriors, or Felcleave. Ash before you get the cards sucks. I completely agree. I've not played Paladin, so I can't say anything. But I would say BLM is pretty bad. I would definitely agree on that. Going back because your rotations completely cycle out and change. Loses its instant caster in the magic phase, and its AoE magic, its magic finisher. You're revived by the feather. By blowing up, they have a plus 14, but only +1 from when the little AoEs. Plus 14 HP buff. So we can, I mean, we can kill the big feathers if you want, but then we're gonna have to coordinate to do that. Which we can certainly do. Like, we can focus on the center feather. That would be a good idea. But we also need to kill the ads in order. We can't all, like, scramble to go after, like, one particular ad. Or do we need them to die in the corners? I'm pretty damn sure it's possible to kill the ads before they explode. But I know you need to separate them. That's definitely true, because they do have you can see the tether light up between them when they're close together. So do you want to try to kill the big feather in the middle? We did kill them before they exploded before. Yes, it is definitely what we can do. Like, we just have to actually focus on them specifically. Kill the ads in the corner so they get revived by the small feathers. Yes, that's a good idea. We killed through the last one, blew up with like 30%. Let's do the corners and focus down the birds. That seems like a good idea to me. Right. Let's try that. Let's go. Proggers. I like how the Tiger Man EX, thank you for the countdown to Sammy. No problem. I like how Tiger Man EX was actually very not hard at all. And then this fight's actually a little tricky. That makes sense because like the normal versions were also like kind of in a similar sense. Oh. Right. Owie kazowie. There we go. That's gonna hit me. That is really hard to avoid. Dang it. Phoenix down, nice. Okay. I don't want to blow up. I don't want to blow up. Birds are up. Okay, poggers. There's the first. Okay. That didn't work again. Alright. Can we blow up the big feather in the middle? Can we just like DPS race to like kill the big feather? Because I think that's part of the that's one of the reasons why they revive with as much health as they do. So we can get rid of the big feather in the middle and like try to get rid of the rest of the stuff. I think that's, unless somebody else has a better suggestion. Because HP wasn't moving. You don't think it's feasible at all? Somebody can give a small tip. What's the small tip, Chris? Go for it. Different than the time it looks super easy. Is it phasing based on HP or timer? I thought it was based on HP. You get targeted by 4 petals. There are 4 birds. I think we might want to wake them up with the AoEs we get in the phase change and then drag them to where the small feathers spawn. That can work, yeah. So somebody's going to want to stay in the center then. We need to get to do a mechanic to revive the birds before the big feathers. There, okay, yeah, no, that's better. That's way better. Okay, so we need to revive them. No. Revive them and then drag them into the small feather spots. And then perfect. Phase tank a single raid wide. I think the AoE will also tether. Yes. Yep. So somebody needs to run in the middle. Or no. Somebody can't run in the middle because then all of them will get aggroed, I think. So we need to do like 1 on each. So do we want to have each DPS do it, or do we want the tank, or do we want like we can just do, let's just do each DPS. I feel like that's fine. I'll do A for Eris. Sounds good. Have I gotten the AoE other? Okay, I'll take B. I'll be D. Nice. Okay. deal with the next bit. Let's do that then. A booyah. So Callisto, you're on C then. There we go. Yellow board. And they have way less XP this HP this time. That is fantastic. There we go. Nice. Good job, dare I say. I feel like we did exactly what we were supposed to do. Wham. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. I'm dumb. Oh no. Hey, get over here. Bird. Oh no. Well, this is bad. And come on, get over here. Alright. Shit. Okay, so the markers are a little bit off. I think, what? We can move them again? Yeah, okay, we're onto something. We're onto something here. So the markers, I think, are in between. What I think is, the markers are fine, but it's random. We should use the 4 petals we get marked by at the same time as the feathers. Which are small and big. Oh, it's random, which are small and big. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Need to always spawn between the numbers. Yes. I was able to pick mine back up and move it to the right spot. So 4 people can just get targeted by AoE. Bird feathers go use those AoEs to buy the safe spots. Yeah, we also need to not crowd in the same location. Because like I had a person on each side of me. I had nowhere to go. So we need to make sure that we're like probably moving like clockwise or something like that. That makes more sense. Dope. Alright. So remember, stay in your designated spot and then watch where your other person is going so you don't end up like crowding the same location. Try to move clockwise if you can. Second AoE bubble is not the first ones? I think so. There we go. Alright, we got this. Also, mod question. And hi Slow, how's life? How are things? Mod question. Is, like, to what degree is it, like, illegal, not illegal, for me to say the word horny in my stream title? Does anyone know by chance? Because I want to say horny bird EX, but I'm not sure that's allowed. No idea. Same. So now I'm gonna go over here. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was perfect. We got it. That's what it was? Yep. Good job, team. That is exactly what we had to do. We solved the riddle of the horny burb. Thirsty burb. This may be safer. That's probably true. Poggers. Alright, get in your dance pedestal. I remember the pole. Remember the pole. We're gonna want to be on the outside edges, so remember the pole. There we go. Get your dance on. God, I freaking love this mechanic. It's such a fun mechanic. It is such a fun mechanic. All right. It's 14 stacks of HP if it means something's done horribly wrong. Crazy, yeah. Hey, remember, back up. Back up. Back up. At least that window's a little generous. The big kick. Oh, that was the sign. Oh, okay, shit. Are we? Ooh, actually, wait. Ooh, okay, we might still be in this. We have 4 reses. We do have 4 reses. Also, watch out for the clock. Oh no. The clock. Okay, clock, clock, clock. Go, Viv, you're doing great, sweetie. Go, Red Mages, go. Oh no, wait. Well then, it was way too fast to rotate between 2 panels. You have to bounce back and you have to bounce back and forth the 2 panels. Don't worry about anything else. If you see an explosion on one, move on to it. It won't explode twice in a row. Correct. Yep. But yeah, the better idea is to just like play on a line, and then move to whichever one is not exploding. But you have to look behind you. You have to like be aware of like your surroundings and stuff. You can move during the animation. Yep. And not get hit. Yep. You just need to like move to whichever specific side, right? You keep an eye on the order, I think. Yes. But you're gonna want to ride a line. Because you don't have time to be walking all the way around the circle or something like that. You will die that way. The spaces are too big. Right. I'm assuming we're all familiar with what to do. Watch out for the push, because she will push us to a side. Yeah, honestly, I don't even... We can pull anytime. Don't res the birds. I love that that didn't hit me somehow. That's funny. Here we go. Gotta love my roller skates. Alright, perfect. We did that, and now... You know, I'm using fire against a giant phoenix. I feel like this is not as good as it could be. Come here, bird. Come here, you bird. There we go. Good job. Time to become an ice mage. I'm not sure that'd be effective either, but you're right. It probably would be more effective than the fire, at least. Imagine being an ice mage. Probably not a nice mage. Watch you get some lice age. See you next ice age? I wish it would save for the second phase, though, not gonna lie. That'd be kind of proggers if it did. Immersion matters above all else. Oh, absolutely. Hello, no X today? No, I don't play Final Fantasy X every day. Nope. Doing some XC farming? You betcha. We're fighting a burb. Yep. We don't play 10 every day. Gotta mix things up a bit, you know? And how are you, Mr. T? How's it going? There we go. You find the first phase too short? I mean, that's fair. It is really short. So I think the... Okay, remember, pull back, and keep your eyes peeled for the, keep your eyes peeled for the pole. I think that has an animation tell. I want to say that's true. There we go. Black, purple, blue. Oh, that's blue, black, yellow. I almost died there. just want to say this fight is mean for black mages. I feel very bullied here. Okay, watch out. She might try to push us again. Yep, pull out, pull out. Ooh, that was spicy. Try to get behind her. I think that's more of it. I think that's what it is. Oh boy. Shit. What fights are not mean for poor black mages? Ah, that's a good question. Yeah, we have to, it makes us walk in a particular direction. Yeah, I messed that up. How to do boring adult things, blah. That's fair, boring adult stuff, I gotcha. Know a lot of fights are mean to black mages. Fucking like E9 is really mean to black mages. This fight's mean to black mages. Okay, so that move is Phantom Flurry. Yes. Oh, blue mages can learn from a spell? Tank spell that gets followed by a punt. Yep. E9 is just mean in general. I agree. But it's especially mean for black mages. E9S is even worse. Yeah, so after the tank buster occurs, we just want to get behind her. It's Redacted mechanic from Redacted. Also, when she kicks, go behind her. E9S rules. Shut up, Sam. Fight me. Yoshi P's a black mage main and obviously a little masochistic. You betcha. Yeah, he's very black. You could say that. But we know what to do here. I shouldn't even do a 20-second countdown. I should do like a 10-second countdown. As Monk main, I dread doing E9S. I don't blame you. Right. Froggers. Right, and we're up. Oh, jeez. Hopefully this doesn't hit me. I need to get over there. I need to abandon my ley lines, unfortunately. Ley lines remember me fondly. Got what position I was in. Also, Kakatar, I didn't know you were a monk main. I know like 0 monk mains, actually. I'm so bad on my 70 rotations. Holy shit, I'm so used to later shit. Alright, come on, Burb. Here, Burb. There we go. And boom. Should be all... and perfect. Good job, team. We are a lot better at that mechanic now. Go us. Trying to get better with Warrior and Scholar? Ah, I gotcha. Warrior is very fun, and I don't even hate Scholar. I just hate healing in general. It's not really a healer, you know? And then people are like, but Sammy, you should heal. And then I'm like, actually, no. It's like the crafting debacle all over again. Maybe it's my aesthetic. People just, is that why? People just think I'm a natural born healer or something? I guess I probably do fit the stereotype, don't I? that's probably what you would expect out of me. But I'm just kind of a little goblin instead. I don't know. Look, if you guys, okay, question for chat. If you saw me, and you knew nothing about me, but like you saw me, like as a person, like what I look like and stuff, what would you assume my role to be? This is a weird question, but I'm curious. What assumptions would you make about me? Dancer? That's fair. That's fair. I feel like that is a good. I feel like that makes a lot of sense actually. Heck, I'm sorry. Assume you're what? What role would I be? Red Mage. Interesting. Really? What makes you say Red Mage? Moogle loving Dark Knight. Hey now. Alright, we're about to get on the clock. I love this music so much. There we go. Hell yeah. Bard. Really? What makes you say Bard? I'd honestly say Red Mage. Really? Yeah, no, why Red Mage? I'm very curious. Oh, shit. I messed it up. Ruthless the refrain is the push. Damn it. God. Yeah, that's my mistake. The Dark Knight is the Love and Friendship class. Dark Knight is the Love and Friendship class. That's correct. I like the shield for active healing more than burster active healing, and since you can apply shield, it can manipulate said shields while moving one time alone. DPS plus Scholar and DPS options, you can spam decently off. That's fair. Yeah. Alright, that's a very great reasons. Nice. I guess mostly the vibes. That's fair. I am bisexual. Actually, good point. I am bisexual, so it makes sense I'd be a Red Mage main. Also, hi Stoic. How are you, sweetie? Like, you know, I just kind of like... Oh no. Oh no, am I reviving into this? Oh, it don't matter. Never mind. Alright, perfect. Slinging spells with thrown hands. Okay. No, like, that's very reasonable. So I'm yellow. Which way is Bird going? I son of a bitch, I wasn't paying attention. Yep, that got like all of us. That got like all of us. I was so focused. Okay, so, prog, that is prog. Mesmerizing is pull, refrain is push, I believe. Right? I believe. Hi, Orange, how are you? Yeah, this is, it's a very good, EX. I do have big Alizé energy, though. I will admit. I do kin Alizé, I love her. That's a joke, I don't actually kin her, but I do see, like, a lot of similarities between us. I'm glad you're having fun, Cries. Like, there are a lot of similarities between us. We both very much fit, like, the Genki archetype. Actually, I dip out. Forgot my aesthetics going half an hour early today, so I need to get lunch first. Boo! Boo! Oh, that's fine. Let's just dip right now, then. Do you have an annoying Redditor brother, too? Maybe. And Alfie's not annoying. I love Alfie. He's just a little stuck up. It's fine. Also, I Sal. I mean, you both wake up and choose violence. That is true. Me and Alizé both wake up and choose violence. That is correct. We have a spot open if somebody would like to join. we do have a foolproof strategy of how to beat this. Alright, we have 2 spots open. Does Thunder want to join? Thunder's welcome to. Survive without an extremely sharp-dressed elf? I guess we can, I guess we can. What data set are you on? I'm on Crystal, baby! Crystal, baby. I'd be down to join. Alright, Pizza, get on. Get on, friend. What roles are open? Healer and DPS, it looks like. We can switch around, I think, as well, if we need to. Primal here, sorry, can't help. Boo! Boo! That's okay. You're fine. Primal's all good, but hey, when data center travel comes, you better friend me. We better hang out when data center travel happens. I mean, White Mage 2. Ooh, ooh, I'm sorry. This is a Black Mage stream, not a White Mage stream. I think you're in the wrong neighborhood. I'm kidding. You're a delight. I rib on White Mages constantly because I have to. I'm legally required as a Black Mage main, but you are fabulous. Okay, bye. Wait, no, come back. Wait, no, it was just a joke. No, wait a minute. Alright, perfect. We filled back up. Love you, bud. Alright, so we have Sal and Orange jumped in. Alright. Why mage not allowed? How about 2 of them? I mean, I would prefer a diversified team comp. We have 2 Black Mages and 2 Red Mages. It's fine, we can do this. We can do this. That's fine, don't worry about it. I could actually dance her. Unless you guys want to do, mage party. I don't care. 2 white mages, 2 red mages, 2 black mages. We're good. Tanks, quick, switch to mages. Dual class battle team. Mage squad. Sure, we could do mage squad. I don't care. Yeah, let's do paladins. 2 paladins. Oops, all spells. Nice. So to take a screenshot and send it to Will? Do it. Grave, do you have a paladin or not? Red, black, and white mages and then 2 paladins? Yeah. Oh, hey! Hello, potato friend. God, Alki's so tiny. She's adorable, though. God. Lalafels are so fucking cute. I love them. Like, if you don't like Lalafels, I'm sorry, but you're objectively wrong. Sup, Sal? Alright, we good? Oops, all spells. Perfect. Let's go. Fancy meeting you there. Fancy meeting you here. Alki, I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to tell you this. Your fucking Lalafell, Ilya, she looks fucking adorable as a Lalafell now. Like, she looks fucking so fucking cute. God. Like, I've seen you around, and, like, I don't think I've been able to tell you this, but you're so fucking cute. Oh my god. Also, hey guys, if you haven't checked out Alchemy, you absolutely should. She's an absolutely beautiful Popoto now. And she's very poggers, and there's lots of very cool Final Fantasy XIV content. You should check her out. I heard about that, Alki, and that is very cool. I've also been keeping up to date on Twitter. There's been a lot of Lala discourse recently, and that's, like, kind of fucked. Like, Lalafells are so cool. Like, I will, like, tease them a little bit. Like, I'll be like, oh, Popoto. But, like, I'm never, like, fucking violent towards them like some people are. Like, oh my god. Yeah, but it's all in good fun. It's never genuine. Oh, of course, yeah. And, like, the extent of me teasing Lalafells is like, haha, Smole. And, like, that's it. Like, that's the extent of it. Like, I don't, like, threaten violence. Also, I have an alt who's a Lalafell, too. I mean, that's probably what helps, right? I have an alt that's a Lalafell. You've seen Pink Locks, haven't you, Elkie? I made his Lalafell? Nice. Are they a cute Lalafell? JK, there's no such thing as an uncute Lalafell. Yeah, of course. And, like, I only, like, rib on my friends who are Lalafells. Like, I wouldn't go to, like, a stranger and be like, violence. But god, people are fucking weird about that shit. Though I shouldn't be surprised. I get accosted in Limsa all the time. Because people are like, whoa, big lady, step on me, mommy. And I'm like, I don't know you. But that's what I get for hanging out in, like, Molaminsa. And honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. And say chat randomly. I think maybe... I think the internet's made people a little too comfortable with just saying shit sometimes. I'm not saying we start bullying people for, like, saying the wrong shit, but, like, maybe. There's so many of us, people don't say anything. Fair. But also, like, cool it, right? God. Yeah, some people are just really comfortable saying shit and, like, getting a little comfy there, friend. Oh yeah, Orange always has great outfits. Maybe a dwarven decking or two to give them a warning? Maybe. She's pretty cute. In my headcanon, who was 6 years old when ARR came out, so I was taking her with me on my adventure. Aww. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, I love it, Mr. G. I would love to hear more about your headcanons. I have so many fucking headcanons for Eris. I literally write fanfic about Eris. So there's that. I have so much fanfic for Eris now. This writing challenge has given me so much material and I love it. Good old Ligma But if you want to check it out, my AO3 is right over there. And that Twitter thread that is linked has all of my stuff on it. Wait, it rezzed? Wait, what happened? Something goofed. Is what I'm missing? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, okay. It's all good. Yep. Just as a review, the DPS know what we're trying to do here, right? Like, we all know we're on the same page of what we need to do? Gonna go to bed early tonight? Boo! Alright. Have a good one, Cries. Love you, hun. Alright, if we all know what we're doing, I'm gonna lower the cooldown. I'm gonna lower the countdown even more. There's no point in having it be a 20-second countdown when we all know what we're doing, right? Like, we just gotta do the mechanics. Oh, you know, I need to fucking put Addle on my toolbar. Some openers need 20 seconds. I mean, look. I'ma be real. We're playing all mages right now. We're not trying to be optimal at the moment. Optimalness ain't coming down, ain't coming here. Also, imagine having an opener that takes 20 seconds. Could be a nerd class. We missed a bird. Right, well, this is, we're probably gonna wipe here. Yeah, we might wipe here. Yeah. Okay, what's going on? True, Spets a ninja. Imagine being a ninja player. Wake's being distracted. Oh, let me look at the call. No, I was gonna tease you a little bit. Being distracted by gay eyes, that's fair. That's what I figured. Aww. Imagine. Literally lies. Ah, it's adorable. It's adorable. Who plays ninja? Imagine being a ninja player. Where you could play something like Black Mage, which is really fucking hard. Which is actually kind of really hard. Imagine practicing self-care and not playing Black Mage. Aw, I'm still mad. So you don't want to hear it? Hey, I'm not saying Black Mage. Like, I'm not teasing you for that. I'm just saying self-care is not playing Black Mage sometimes. Okay, go for your birds. God, I kinda hate how long this is Kinda hate not having Umbral Soul right now. There we go, we got it. Good job. 100% not playing it for me, but need the 80. Yep, that's fair. I mean, I'm not really surprised. I do not like Ninja, so, and you're a Ninja main, so it kind of makes sense that you don't like Black Mage. I don't know what it is, but like, something about it, you know? I will leave BLM to you in Thunder. That is valid. BLM kind of poppers, but so is whatever class you are comfortable with. Seriously, you can't really have a bad pick. Every class in this game is good, except for Scholar. But, you know, don't worry about that. La 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 la. Got your broil and your sacred soil, and that's all you need. That's all you were going to do. That's your entire fucking life now. Make you like them again? I don't necessarily dislike Scholar. Like, that's the thing. I don't dislike Scholar. It's just like, I have no actual like animosity towards Scholar. It's just, unfortunately, Scholar is not the best. It's viable. Like, don't get me wrong. If you like playing Scholar, by all means, play Scholar. Problem being is it's actually, it's a little tricky. The amount of effort required to play Scholar at a level that like you could play like either White Mage or like Astrologian is a bit too high in comparison to like how the other classes work, right? I don't know if that makes any sense, but like what I'm saying is the amount of effort it takes to be a Scholar and be a good Scholar is vastly disproportionate to the reward that it would give you in comparison to Astrologian or White Mage. Scholar is great. Okay, but consider I'm trying to be critical and helpful of the class in a way that's not me ragging on it at all. I'm literally just trying to like help the class out because I think it desperately needs a buff. Or I take it back, that's very accurate. Yes, see? let me finish what I'm saying. Sammy actually isn't, you know, Sammy actually kind of knows what she's talking about sometimes. And like Scholar Scholar is still very viable. Like if you want to play Scholar, it's very viable. You just have to put a lot of effort to get to be half as good as an Astro or White Mage. There's not enough reward for the effort. Where Black Mage is very different. Where Black Mage is you put a lot of effort into the class and you were rewarded with a lot of reward. Like you were rewarded with the most damage in the game, which is very good. And if Scholar was like that, but for healing, post-quarter crescendo, okay, that's where we have to move forward, right? No, it's this one. Oh. I think I'm good. Oh, bless, I did it right. Good job, we all got that. Hey, don't move that on top of me. Sal? I can't believe Sal just tried to kill me. I can't, but wait, these aren't my ley lines. Hold up, wait a minute, where am I? There we go, mark into the melody. Be careful, she's gonna try to push or pull us again. Gonna try to push or pull us. Mesmerizing Melody. That's the one where we want to be out. Yep. Oh crap, I got caught. Sorry, this requires a little bit of my focus. Just gonna kick again. Oh, rip. It got like deleted. Southern Star? What was that? Oh, that's just like a raid wide damage. Okay. Incandescent interlude. Oh, these are meteors. Dang it. I just saw that right before I moved. I was like, oh wait, no. She's gonna push us. Damn it. That was really close. A second layer on that short cast, yeah. So it would be, but that's because we'll support streamers are popping up a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Rex kind of progress. I agree. Also, hi, Gib. Whose ley lines is it any? Oh, that's good. I missed that. Okay. Anyway, sorry. What I was saying is, importantly, like when it comes to Scholar, Scholar needs more of a reason to be picked over Barrier Astrologian. Like if you really want to be a barrier class, you should probably just play Astrologian. Which is a shame because Astrologian's also a really good regen class. But at least in the next X pack, they're going to be removing the barriers entirely from Astrologian. Which completes the cycle of stripping everything away from Astrologian that they once had. So Astrologian is basically just a damage buff machine and like a little bit of regen. Because that's the only way they're going to be useful. Because fuck you if you like Astrologian. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. But yeah. So, you know. What's going on? But yeah, Astrologian's dope. Probably next cosplay. Yeah, do it. So yeah, like hopefully, ideally, that gets changed in the future. And I think I'm like very confident it will. I'm very confident like the healer update with Endwalker will fix a lot of these same problems. Because like that shit's important, you know? But yeah. So like when I rag on Scholar, I'm not ragging on Scholar because I'm like, oh, Scholar's a bad class. It's like, no, Scholar needs a buff. That's what I'm saying. So don't like misunderstand what I mean because I don't think Scholar is like bad per se. It's just like, you know, I don't know. Every healer has their pros and cons. Every healer has their pros and cons, but Scholar has a lot more cons than pros in my opinion. Imagine all the healers are going to have some degree of tweaks so they can have their own bit of individuality. I'm betting Arcanist as a whole is going to get a lot of changes for both Scholar and Summoner. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yep. I agree, Sean. Sure, Sam, but that's exactly what I was talking about. It's way too much effort for not enough reward. In a pure academic evaluation. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I thought you guys... Okay, we're good? You guys were talking about tank stances and shit? And I was like, alright, do you guys need a moment? So just get back to the meeting. Welcome back. No, you're fine. I guess, like, yeah, what I was saying, Sam, is, like, my whole point is, like, Scholar is good and Scholar is viable, but if you want to, like, if you want to be maximum Scholar, you have to put in way too much effort for the amount of reward that you get versus playing like White Mage or Astrologian. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Because conversely, playing like a Black Mage nets you a shit ton of reward for the skill. Like, for the amount of effort required to play Black Mage competently, you get a lot of reward. Which is as it should be, right? Like, high skill setting. But Scholar is just kinda hard, and like, not for any good reasons. It requires so much more prediction and timing and just effort than the other two healers do, and that's kind of not fun. It definitely makes it less fun to like play in comparison to like a Barrier Astrologian, for example. Kill that guy. Good job. The mechanic very well. So yeah, that's what we were talking about. Astro's best healing spells also require you to anticipate damage, though? Sure, but that's not what I'm saying. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, Astrologian can do the same thing Scholar can do, but better with less effort. And that isn't a good feeling to be as a Scholar player. Like a Barrier Astrologian, like if you do Barrier Astrologian, you are going to be doing more reliably, more barriers, more often. Unless you are an absolutely bonkers Scholar player. But why would you put that effort into Scholar when you could just play Astrologian? You know, if you have an attachment to the class or you just particularly enjoy how it plays, then sure. The class isn't not viable. The class has just issues with how it's being like with how it works with the other healers, and that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, because fairy, sure. Right, but the fairy is basically just what, like 30, 50 potency to you right now? And it'd be cool if it could do more than that. So yeah, that's my point. I don't think it's necessarily big stickness. It's just like, I think just counting the coolness factor of fairies. You got me. I like how violent. Oh wait, I missed the stack marker. You know, that's fine. That's all good. My tarot cards slap harder than the fairy. Many things. Oh, I love it. Nice, healthy. Love ya, hun. Okay, so this first one is gonna be the easiest. Yellow. I'm getting good at this. I'm kind of good at Black Mage. Melody. I am very proud of myself. Crescendo's the raid wide, I think. Oh no, Crescendo's this one. I should be fine. Perfect. Wouldn't say kinda, more like extremely. Hey, look, I could have frickin' tried to teleport there, but I probably would have fallen over the edge. Sorry. I do a lot of multitasking here. Okay, remember, she's gonna try to pull us. She's gonna try to pull us, so remember that. Ride the line and be careful. She's gonna try to pull or push us. She might try to push us, too. Okay, that's the push, that's the push, that's the push, that's the push. Oh my god, I'm so poggers. I'm literally just the absolute most poggers. Oh my god, I'm a fucking goddess. Also, tank. Please, Shirk. Please. Can we get her back in the middle at all? Can we get her back in the middle, please? So the push isn't really out of order. Okay, can we please? Please move her. Thank you. Thank you. It helps a lot. She just pushed me. Dang it. I missed it. Yeah, limit break. Okay, we're gonna get back on the clock. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted by this. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive that. Yep. And that was a kill. Okay, watch out. Res me whenever you can. I know this part's really chaotic. Thank you, Wake. You're poggers. Poggers. Those melee attacks hurt. Yes, they do. So, okay. I don't think she resets herself automatically, but really important if she does move from the center, we do need to pull her back to the center because when she does those push and pull attacks, that can really fuck us up, like positioning wise. So you need to be like really careful. Spells. Also server ticks, that too. Immune to most damage. Some is unmitigable. Yep. eyes bothering me? I feel like my contact is backwards. Okay, so for towers. What about towers? I think you can get an AoE. I think if you get an AoE, you can't take a tower. Yes, I believe so. Or that one. And it's all a knockback. Yep. So you want to get like closer and stuff. So you gotta get knocked back into them. Yep. Which is like really funky timing, by the way. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to fix my contact. It's kind of bothering me. Okay, there we go. Right there. Huh, alright. Why is my one eye just so fucking, like, not my friend today? Look at that, thank you. I don't know if that helped at all. Oh well. Just can't do anything about that. It's like in backwards or something. Are we good? We Gucci? We Gucci Coochie? Gucci, Fucci Fafana Fana Fofucci. I had no idea this extreme was going to be this hard, but honestly, I'm pretty happy about it. I want my extremes to be easy peasy. Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Some people would BRP, I think. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to BRP here eventually as well. Alright, well, what's some more discourse I can talk about? Final Fantasy. Guys, give me Final Fantasy discourse, real or made up otherwise. Oh, hi, Alicia. Oh, I didn't know you were raiding today. I was like, oh, wait, right. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? we have an absolute... Oh, Sal back? Alright, let me run the ready check again. How was being a demon today? Was it kind of poggers? Divinity Original Sin. Oh, nice! Do you like DOS too? Nice. Should cross over with shit. You really like that game, huh? It was good. I'm sure it was. That's good. Yeah, DOS 2 is very fun. I've played it many times. I've never actually completed DOS, though. It's one of those games I've like never actually gotten to before. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a beautiful time. Because my time a bit more beautiful. I love it so much. Yeah, 7's apparently the worst one. I would ask you to explain Grave, but you are currently tanking, so I won't do that. That better of... Okay, good, that worked. Let's say that better of. I'll be mad otherwise. Let me get back in position, though. There we go. I believe in you all. Always have, always will. Thanks. Very nice of you to say. Okay. And then we blow the bird up. Bird blown. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Here we go. Good job. Nice. I'm now, see you later. Alright, see you later, Alicia. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. You're very poggers. I'll see you later. Oh. You know, I will be honest, I wish there was a checkpoint for the latter part of this fight. What? I was, it can be really hard to tell when it actually works sometimes. I wish there's a better, like, blip on that. Alright, let's go. Okay, remember, watch out for the pushes and all that good stuff. Stay strong. Mesmerizing melody. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, there's one of those over there. It's hard to see. Sorry. Look, it's hard to get in the stack marker when I can't see it. There's so much like fire and shit around here, like it kind of blends in with the background. Here we go. Actually, I'm 10,000 IQ. Good old server tick. Y'all ever have the server tick work in your favor? Because, that just happened. Oh. Refrains the push. Yep. That sucks. Oh, hey. Here we go. Okay. The melody. Careful where she's thrown that. She's gonna probably try to push or pull us again. Melody is out, right? That's the pull, I believe. Whoa. That looked server tick-like. Shoot, I ran out. Hi, it's me. If for EX flashbacks. True. Doing the same time with the bird is really frustrating. Yeah. Fight's hard. It's an extreme, and it's a little tricky. Is there anything that we need to review or whatnot? Are we all goodest? Alright, I will take the deafening silence as a no. We don't know, it's just doing it. That's what I think as well. I think we're at that point in the EX where we just have to do the mechanics correctly. I think we know all the information that we need to know, we just gotta do it right. Execution now? Yep. Also, I mean, I will be honest. We did choose a meme comp for this. If you guys are frustrated, we could go and try to like a different comp if you'd like. But we did choose a meme comp for this. Which is fine. Like, it's totally fine. But that could also be like, that could be a contributing factor to some of the troubles. I'm all good with it, but it's just frustrating. I don't want anyone to be upsetty. And stuff. Is it really all mages if you don't have blue? I'm sorry, we can't play blue. Or maybe we can? I don't think we're allowed to. Alright, I'm gonna art check this. Just to make sure. Is Sal ready? I don't have blue. That is completely fair. Boom. Alright. The abilities to do it, that is completely fine. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, go away. Go away. We might wipe here, but that's fine. Did I make it? Nope, didn't make it. Naturally. We might be able to. Oh, yeah, we might be good. Oh yeah, because Wake's dead. Ah, I got it. Ho ho ho. And you are now here to cause problems? Well, welcome. How are you? How's your beautiful catboy face? Nice. Okay, we did that. We might theoretically be able to do this without Wake. Honestly. Might be a little tricky. Oh, waste my sharp cast, I guess. Catboy face is pretty as always. That is good to hear. Cat retrieved. Welcome back, Wake. I'm glad the cat didn't go too far.
Nate has entered the channel role for innovative less than 3.
Hi, Nate. Thank you so much for the 18 months. You know, 9 plus 9 equals 18, which is how much to subscribe for. That's Pluggers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Your Pluggers. It's back. Man awarded that. That was a good decision in my opinion. Want to get the hell out of there. Alright, there we go. Oh, I think we got this. Alright, chat, do you believe? It would be nice if you did, just saying. Please. Alright, bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Alright, yellow. Why did that get interrupted? Rude. Your favorite line in the entire game? Well, have you heard the line of sloppy? Sorry, my bad. Sloppy. It's great. What? Okay. Don't think that hit me at all, but I guess. Melody's the run. Close for crescendo. Choose your starting spots carefully, friends. So it's gonna make me want to go this way, which is fine. There we go. Yes, I have. Good, as you should have. There's probably gonna be a stack marker right here, yep. Hop on that delicious, delicious stack marker. Okay. Sloppy. I frickin' that line, it just gets me. Anytime I get that castrum, like it's funny. Like it's so good. Melody, that's the pull. That's the pull. Careful. Yep. Right, both tanks are down. Oh, awesome job, baby. That's the limit break. Nice, good job. Alright, we lost a healer and a tank. Careful, stay on. Sloppy. Ah, hi, Timbo. Incandescent interlude. These are the towers. Remember, you're gonna get pulled into them, or pushed into them, I mean. You're gonna get pushed into them. Please don't run over to, please don't run on me. Oh, we're good. There we go, perfect, perfect. Okay, tanks are both down again. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm top DPS right now. Aw, how nice. Please shirk the boss when you have a chance. That'd be very poggers. Thank you. Watch out, she might try to push us. She might try to push us. Just as a heads up. Take a moment, breathe. We got this. We have this. Okay, now this is gonna be really tricky, but try your best to line up in the direction you need to line up in. I'm gonna hope this works for me. Booyah, oh my god. I am actually incredibly sexy. Alright, please shirk. Thank you. We're doing really good, we're doing really good, we got this. Refrain, pull in. Good job, we're doing really good, we're doing really good, team. We got this, we're doing really good. Ow. My bad. We're doing really good, team. We're doing really good. Okay, we're doing really good, team. We got this. We got this. Good job. We're doing good, we're doing good. Just watch her moves, watch her tells. This refrain. That's the push. Good job, good job. We're doing really good, we're doing really good. We got this, we got this. Excuse me, Wake. Don't mean to panic you there, but I just wanted to, apologize, Cammy. I am so sorry. I just did not want to get murdered. Surely you understand the desire of not getting murdered. Let's make this sense here. Okay, one tank is down. We got this though. Raid wide. Okay, that's Melody, so go out. Good job, good job. Good limit break, I was just about to say it. And this is ours. Baby. All mages victory. Let's go. We got it, baby. Oh my god. The scuffed pole. Never fucking fails. Baby, all mages. Look at that. That only took a lot of effort. We did it! Nice! Congrats! Go team! And of course it's the clear where my cat escaped at the start. We're just that good. Like, Wake, we're just that good. We just, it's fine. It's fine, we're just that good. Codex. Sammy do oops all spells? Yeah, sure. All mages. We did all mages. 2 paladins, 2 black mages, 2 red mages, 2 white mages. Kinda poggers. You won cat percent? I had 4.5 or so. I am tired. That was a lot. Timer's now longer than it was when you finished. This now leaves. This is the leave the instance timer. Shh. It's fine. I mean, too bad there isn't a magic tank class. I mean, I guess the closest thing is probably Dark Knight. I don't know. They use magic. That was kind of progress. Was that worth it? Maybe. It's all good. That was great. Oh my god. Blue's legit a tank with the right spells. Yes. I mean, I know that. I'm aware that you can, like, blue tank. After that final boss, all but 2 pieces broke. Oh boy. Man, look, we're just that cool. Look at us go. Nice! Huh, holy shit. Oh, it's you, Jimbo. Oh. Froggers. Well, thank you all for the assistance. I did not know Suzuka was gonna take us like 3 hours. But we memed on her a little bit, so it's fine. It's all good. That was good. That was really good. I like that a lot. And I hope you are all very satisfied with the outcome. If you are not, then... but yeah, super duper appreciate it. Thank you all. That's kind of proggers. It was fun. Hell yeah. And for those of you that are here / were here, polite reminder that we are assembling a team for UCOB as well. I think we've got just about all the spots that are filled up, but in case you're interested anyway, I don't know, might stand to reason we should have a sub or something like that, but if not, y'all are very poggers, and yeah, just keep that in mind. We will be doing UCOB on Monday as well. Just that's the general plan. First, Pendragon. Pendragon, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you had an absolutely delightful day, because my day more delightful. Love you so much. Didn't clear on the first run. You know what, Aspen? I'll fight you. Fight me. Also, hi, Raven. I don't know if I said that earlier. But we have a little bit of MSQ to do. We have some 5.4 MSQ that I want to dip my toesies in. So we're going to go do that, but I'm going to go to the bathroom first, so if you would like to hang around, just stick here. I will be right back in just a little moment, and then we can start doing the MSQ. and they'll be kind of poggers. So I will be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I was muted. Never mind. Alright, I'm back. Yep, I know. I'm a goof. I'm a goof. As intended. All according to Keikaku. Alright, goodness. I thought your audio died or something. No, I'm just a goofball. Alrighty. So. Cirque de Chocobo. Oh, that's adorable. I also left my door open. Hoping it doesn't, hoping I'm not that loud, but, I also want some more cool air in the room. Alright, what was I gonna do? Find someone to repair my gear, that's what I was gonna do. Over here. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's your day going? How's life? How are things? Mender. Here's the mender. Jeez. Sup, my guy? Alright, there we go. Let's rock with this. I think this is appropriate. Cat girl. Right, and let's get onward with the MSQ. I'm glad to hear you're good. Mordona. Revenant's Toll. Alrighty. Tired from work, but good overall? That is good to hear. I mean, except for the tired part, but I'm glad that you're good overall. That is good to hear. Alright. Rising Stones. What's up? Oh yeah, best boy. Hey, buddy. I love that he has like hair clips in. That's so cute. God, he's such a good boy. The boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Alright, this is a Ruben Spotty. Lager being par for the course. I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Memories straddled the lives I have lived in. There are no contradicting fragments which have caused me confusion. The same token, it's a strange feeling possessed by my young body again. When accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. So my soul still assures me that it's similar to yours, Eris. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. Interesting. I wonder if he absorbed his own shard in the first as well. The face of it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but to consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. You of course merged with Ardbert as similar. Oh, he's about. Oh, well, alright. As similar as your souls may have been, and the fact that you were different people, thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter, given what we know about the soul, that you possess the distinct memories you have done rendered across the process is more complicated. Though, but I theorize perhaps your strong shared desire to do so made it possible. Hi, Sarah, what's up? In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me have had, my fundamental experiences remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved, far from it. At any rate, our souls combine, it shouldn't be any process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Okay, so yeah, he did like merge with himself. Or this be a result of having undergone another rejoining. If so, it would serve to be proof for the future that many have fought and died to prevent. Lest we did forget, my friend, lest we forget. Oh, because of the rejoining that happened. Ah. Dope. All of them? Yeah, huge spoilers, Claire, but yes. Yeah, 5.3. Pog. Oh, he's great. I love him. Here, here, brother. Granati is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say. We must train as hard as we can to keep up. Besides with holding the fort, the silence from this place was unnerving at times. Strange to say, amidst the ceaseless clamor, that I feel most at ease. B-team! Love a B-team. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're okay. Argons have scarcely returned, and already sisters at it again. How this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Oh no. I'll be smitten with the newcomer, the both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand, ma'am. The Archons returned us, but a capable newcomer has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to even greater heights. Hell yeah. Aw, that's really sweet. Also, you cannot have my catboy, Aenor. What the fuck? I have dibs. I have rights. I have rights to that. We had Elzod and Alanade after Doma to visit Homai. And his entire time with this, I don't think I've ever seen Isildarus so alive when he set out. Aw. And this is our catboy, not yours. Seems some worrying intelligence on the Empire, but with the place in shambles as it is, it's longer than usual to verify the facts. Suggest you rest up in the meantime. Honestly, we don't get much of Real, but Real's actually a really cool character. He's actually a really cool character, not gonna lie. Sup, friends? Things are quiet. I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get used to the new tricks I've learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and gratitude. My capacity as a senior, I am obliged to train him as well. Alizé's a goblin. Riol and Alanay are great. I completely agree. They're really cool. So the ports I'd known that all too well in the source, but there's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. Also, I should thank Enstinian in person for the help that he lent us while we were away. But it seems he has not been heard of as late. Such is his way. B-Team is a Thancred too, and that's real. True. Well, until such time we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being. I'll take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. Aww. Gotta love him. I love him. Hi, Teteru. Everyone is like the garments prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. He's running Tia's outfit. Gra's outfit is suited for traveling, while his weapon is a piece of the Crystal Tower as his focus. Brilliant, right? Now I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping off bits of Elegian relics, but just as one little piece. Oh my god. Enter the Solaire. Because there's somebody I want to talk to. I want to see if dialogue's changed. Fell along oblivion, notice the void. Oh, yes, he does. You struck down the emissary himself, Elidibus. The last he stayed his course, running up his life for the mission. They may well accomplish it if it were not for you. Your victory is an event to be rejoiced, as are all victories over the Asians. Yet, truth be told, I found my heart is torn for much suffering as he caused. Elidibus saw fit to save my life. He does mention that. That's interesting. Yeah. Also, I feel bad for Elidibus, dude. Elidibus's fucking end quote still has me just in pieces. God, it's so sad. Alright, oh, and then, that's right, I forgot, we have friends in there. Gotta make sure we talk to everybody. I did not feel good about beating Elidibus in the end. Oh, same. I haven't felt good about killing an enemy, like, fighting a boss, I think since Heaven's Word? Like, legit, though, I'm not kidding. Now I count the 14th convocation was known as Azam, by this Azame of the Warden, Eorzea Azam, Dawnfather of the Far East, Corn of Heideland, Doth deities, revered as personifications, and some have like names. Trace their origin to the 14th. Seat, I did muse, they've never proven otherwise, for theory I do live life firmly in the realm of possibility. Right, okay, that's what he says. The short time only passed in the source for me has been several long years. Just passing strange to see how little has changed with the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't feel but as if I'm dreaming. See the equipment Tyler prepared for us brings me back to reality. Reen continues to fight in the first. I must continue my own here. Yeah. Oh my god. Lately, it's what 14's been doing a lot. Make you really hate someone and then feel horrible for actually beating them. I think that's definitely a trend with the Asians, for sure. But that has been. I'm really hoping an Endwalker, at least Fandaniel, is somebody we just get to beat up. I'm really hoping he is. I would say that about Xenos, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. The Xenos shit is way bigger than just bad guy you get to beat up. But I think Fandaniel could go into that slot. And honestly, I think it'd be good. I think it really would work. I love how over time your character doesn't celebrate when they finish a dungeon or trial. That's really sad. As you know, Seeker in the Sun culture, the title T indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with the consultation. Crystera may not be a territory in a traditional sense, but he said our friend governed it with great leadership. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes, but I would intend to call him by his full name, at least until he decided what he wants for himself in this new life. Huh, interesting. Be a great end note, yeah? Because, like, Xenos is way too complicated and way too important and just way too much to just be, haha, bad guy that we fight and we feel good about it. Like, you know what I mean? Not that I think, like, because this is also writing on the fact that if we were to fight and kill Xenos. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Will we fight him? Definitely. Will we kill him? I'm not so sure. I'm actually not sure about that. Yeah, I love the Mikito culture there. Yeah, that's pretty good. So like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot that could be said. Like for how that's gonna go. What was this, Naruto all over again? What? I was going to dance the Fandango in Fandaniel's backside. You betcha, baby. But like Fandaniel, I could really see us beating the shit out of Fandaniel. And that feeling good. Because like I kind of have some predictions about how Endwalker's gonna go, and I do think like Fandaniel or somebody else is gonna be like the big bad. I don't think it's gonna be Xenos. Though I think we could. I think we're gonna fight him at least once, at least, and I could maybe see him being a final boss of sorts after the other big boss. It's kind of sad now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh no, Xenos is a horrifically sad character. Like, Xenos is such a depressed character. Seriously. But Daniel, thank you for presumably allowing us to punch Asai's face. True. Alright, Kyle, what's up? Oh, greetings, heirs. Come looking at our friends. Rest assured everyone has been quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied even myself that they're all in fine health. And in fact, they're just about to convene on the Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Shall we join them? Hell yeah.
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
Heartless Dragoon, what happened? Dragoon, thank you so much for the follow. I so do appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely delightful day.
Well, my friends,
were delightful.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Because of my day a bit more delightful. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you?
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Gay, gay, gay.
Be assured that
It's
thou
like
shalt
all
find me
my
more
9
a help
days have come
than a
at
hindrance.
Less than 3.
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Because Thancred was about to say some shit. Zarly, thank you so much for the 7 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 3 + 4 = 7, or 7 months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you so much.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise! Lise. I was just about to say I saw the door open. I heard the door open. I'm like, is that going to be Lise? Because I bet she would come running. Like, the sides have been gone. I bet you she would fucking come running. And I was right. Lise. Oh, I love you. Welcome.
Lise!
I love her.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
I've missed her. I've missed her a lot,
That's right.
actually.
We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Oh, I love her.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Why do you gotta be so mysterious about this, dude?
I don't believe we've met.
Lisa's like, what's this cat boy doing here? Thinking that she should be the one to actually be the first one to find the scions. It is. It's really cute. It's such a good callback. I really like that.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Krell, she's not an Archon, I believe.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Because he's read about it from our stories. Because all of the Stormblood stuff was in the books. I bet. Alright. Who's this cat boy and why am I going to peg him? Hey, that's my line.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aw, Alfie. Aw, his ear.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Is that an emote Catboys can do, or is that like a unique thing that like he just did? I need to know this for reasons. Little shy hand resting in like the ears, the tail. Is that something that Catboys could is that a thing they can do? Is that an emote they have? Or is that just like please tell me, does anyone know this? Is that a unique to him? Okay, good to know. They really invested in the ear tech for Graha. That's some good shit. Alright. Also, hi Zaylin. Hi Dredgy. And yes, Lise, we all know, you are a herbo. God, we have a colorful group of people here, damn. This is why I like being a row, though, is because we have no rows in the Scions.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
It's very good.
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Hey, that's fair.
A difficult truth to bear, yes.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Correct.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Flashback.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
We're gonna fight Zodiac and he's just like super chill and doesn't even want to fight. I could see that happening. Like, okay. Could the final boss be Zodiac? Maybe. I'm not sure that's true. You want to know an idea I might have, though? You want to know an idea I might have, though? I got a couple of theories. One, I could see Xenos subsume Zodiarc's will and take control of Zodiac. And then fight us. I could see that. Or, and here's another spicy idea. What if, like, Fandaniel were to do that? And were to subsume his will, like Zodiarc's will or something. And then, like, got in control of that. And then Xenos is like, oh, you motherfucker. Like, I could see something like that happening. What if he ate Hydaelyn and instead we took Zodiac? I could also see that happening. Yeah, maybe like a reverse, like an Uno reverse card. And then we have to fight Hydaelyn. That'd be really interesting, though I don't know if the implication of killing Hydaelyn is a good idea considering what the world is. Zodiac is salvation after all. Mm-hmm. No, I could see it. I could see it, but I don't know. Just with assuming Fandaniel survives all the patches here, I just don't think it's going to be as easy as, like, I feel like Fandaniel is going to betray Xenos. Like, I feel like that's what's going to happen. There's going to be like a betrayal there. There's going to be a backstab. Because like, I think Fandaniel's using Xenos right now. And I feel like that makes a lot of sense. And I could see there being some kind of like fucking mech battle between Zodiac and Hydaelyn happening or something like that. But I don't think Zodiac's gonna fight us on his own. Because I don't think he would. I don't think that really is his deal, you know? Like, that's not his jibe. Or at least that's my opinion.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
I love Lisa's voice acting.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Pump the ground until we win. We have to fight the planet! Or we have to fight the moon! That's where we're going to the moon. Wait a minute. If we're the sun, Hydaelyn's the planet, could Zodiac be the moon? Is that why we're going to the moon? Interesting. And Danny Boy flipping the script on us and be like, oh, worry light, your mother cannot help you now. Guys, we gotta take out the other moon. What a fitting time for this track, right? Wait, are we the sun? It can be presumed, yes. Okay, so Nerva. Who's this Nerva guy?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. and it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Naturally. Chaos.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald.
Chaos.
And we should be grateful for any
Chaos,
advice the
chaos.
Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Honestly, though, I could see the Alliance going aggro here. And this would be, like, a really good time for the Alliance to go aggro as well, because, like, think about it. Alright, the Alliance has had time to rebuild its forces. We've had times to rebuild Alamigo, Ishgard, everybody. Get things back up to snuff, retrain people, you know, fix, like, heal wounds, fix buildings, stuff like that. Get all that stuff figured out. Doma, too. Doma's had more time to prep itself, get their Eastern Alliance going, work more on that stuff. You see the Bojin, like, front happening right now. All this stuff going on at the same time, right? If the Alliance were to push, and, like, the Doman Alliance were to push as well, like the Eastern Alliance, and we were to push northward and they were to push westward, like, that could be a really dangerous two-front war that the Empire is fighting in the middle of a civil war. And that would be some serious chaos, and I fucking bet you they would buckle. Like, I don't think there's any way they'd be able to keep, like, all of the Eastern territory under stuff, and I bet the Eorzeans could push into Isambard. Because the Eorzean Alliance came in as liberators, I bet a lot of people would probably be pretty okay with that, I'm not gonna lie. Juicy. It's a good idea.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I wonder if this has to deal with Gabu.
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
How can you not like Lise? Oh my god. Consider yourself uninvited. Go find the cure. Like, how can you not like her? I really like Lise. I really do.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Yo, Alizé knows us so well. I like stuffy meetings. No, I don't. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
I'm like, fucking stupid meetings, and Graha's like, I want to come too. Is that where you're going, Eris? I'd like to come along. Oh my god. He's like, wherever you're going, it'd be kind of cool if I could come along too as well. Honey, please don't leave me alone. I'm scared. Well, I don't know whoever's gonna be all at the Alliance meeting. I won't know like anybody. You did promise him, Sammy. I did promise him. No, excuse you. Graha is extremely intelligent. He's just very anxious. Alizé and Eris are okay. Yeah, a little dumb. Oh my god, I love it though. But he's like, I'm not gonna know anybody at the meeting. I only like kind of know like Yustola and Alphino. Like it's gonna be really awkward. God, I love him.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Oh?
My...
Good.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Y'shtola's like, oh my god, just fucking kiss her already, dude. Oh my god, I fucking yelled at Y'shtola, she's great. She just sitting back there like, yeah, whatever you say, Graha, go kiss her now. With your hero. God, it's so good. Tancred's like, God.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Eris and her fan club go on an adventure. Eris brings her daughter and her boyfriend on an adventure. I mean, hey, Alizé is gonna have to get used to Graha's presence because, like, she's gonna be seeing him a lot. Family outing? Yeah. Like... Oh my god. Legit, they probably have conversations like at least 3 feet apart from each other so they can actually look at each other without like breaking their necks. He's so small. What a boy. I also have complete confidence Raha is dressed for anything. Tiny boy. When Y'shtola's about, one can afford even the slightest slip. So you admit you want to hang out with me. Also, guys, do you notice how we match? We're matching! Isn't that cute? Either that or Grass carries a step stool about him. He like conjures a step stool and like steps up on it. Eris pats his head regardless. God. I love him. He's so small. He like comes up to her stomach. Oh my god. I really like his new outfit. His new outfit's fucking great. I love the gloves. Why are they so? Why is he like coiled and ready for action? Yeah, the gloves are very good. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always on the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same can be true of the tempered. Some of those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the Aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. That is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance that we can save Gabu, we have to try it. However much I'd like to race over limbs and set work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. Sure, Bekalug would remind us we still know little and less about the soul, and any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's one problem: researching the condition has long since ground to a halt. Combination work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. None of the modern scholars, perhaps, but about the ancient counterparts. I know the Elegans took more than a passing interest in the subject. If we seek to be found anywhere, we could surely be at the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Alright, yeah, because we can still go there, huh? They experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? I didn't think, but I've never been there myself. I did read the reports in Az's lab, which means we'll need an airship. Oh my god, that grin. An airship, you say? Meet me on the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Sid, I guess. Which is great, we haven't seen Sid in a while. I love that Raha's back. I love that he's back so much. The triple head turn made me chuckle. It's good. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I'm so glad he's back. I'm really glad he's back, and like also honestly, it's good that I can talk about at least one ship where I won't be judged for. It is pretty. What is this? Oh. Oh. Whoomst. Whoomst the fuck? What's this? Do we have a new airship? What? Wait, Tataru, what? Wait, did the Scions get an airship? I give you the Bonanza? The Science Fair, we have a fucking airship! It's pink? What? I built her as a company project with the help of our friends at the Rising Stones and named her, for luck and prosperity, the Bonanza? The Bonanza? What? Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly about just about anywhere we want. My memories were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals do not exaggerate the many talents the science fabled Coin Keeper. Okay, honestly, Tataru's a little scary, but I love that she made us a pink fucking airship. This is fantastic. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as I had well hoped. But that's alright because we hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bonanza is equipped with a fully complete mana cutters, by the way. Complement mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Az's Law. Nice. Enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. This is great. I love the airship design too. It looks very sleek. And we got mana cutters on it. And we have a nice pilot, but I feel like this is a missed opportunity to make the pilot somebody else, like Hori Boulder. Blackmailing the pilot into bringing you to Doma, that grin still haunts me. True. I like Caravellan. I like him a lot too. He's a really cool character. I wish they actually like got into his backstory too, instead of just implying like what's happened. Yeah, Tataru's like a level 6 Arcanist, and then she's an Omni 80 crafter. I think Hori could fly a ship without crashing. Mentioned I was fond of flying. Never mentioned I was fond of flying, because I am. Be on an airship, Amuro, or a Chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind at your face and the horizon unfolds before you. Oh, I'm gonna peg you so hard later. Anyway. Hi, Alize, what's up? I would say Sid would be jealous of that airship the way Tataru flies. Or the way that airship flies. Tataru's outdone herself. Anyway, just here we are on Az's Law, and Alphina's report did not do the scale of this place justice. God, I love that it's pink and white. That's such a good color combo. That's so good. Huh. We need to armor on the source? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. This is where you had your reckoning with Thorin. I wish I'd been there with you. Hey, you didn't miss much. He's a bitch. Thorin's a little bitch boy. Though on the topic of Thorin, kind of what I mentioned earlier, can anyone think of a villain that was actually like legitimately satisfying to defeat since Thorin? Like, Thornton felt very cathartic, but I don't think we've had a villain since then that have been like, aw man, thank goodness we did that. This felt like a good victory. Instead of just being, like, depressed every time we kill a villain. Cause, like, you know? Also, Susan, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. But absolutely super day, because my name was super. I love you just as much. Because, like, we didn't kill Acai, right? We didn't kill him. Nidhogg. Did it feel good to kill Nidhogg? Did that feel good? Did that feel good, though? I mean, it felt good to save Einsteinian, but, like... I mean, we saved Einsteinian. Like, I always felt bad killing Nidhogg. Like, when he dies... Nah, Poison, you didn't kill Xenos, though. That's part of the thing, you didn't kill him. We were crying too much to enjoy Nidhogg's death, true. But no, like, Nidhogg's death is sad. Like, it's actually sad. And hi, Susan. It feels very similar to killing Emmett Selk, same. See, Stoic, you're just wrong again. Xenos has a dumpy. But, yeah, like, Nidhogg is like death. Like, when he dies and you see a spirit, like, go, like, up into the sky, and he's like, is this to be mine end? It's like, and, like, he looks out, like, dramatically over, like, he looks out dramatically kind of over Ishgard, and just is like, oh. Alright then. I'm free. And, like, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, right? I think 2 of them was Xenos right at the top of the castle. I mean, we didn't kill Xenos. The third was you felt good about killing Elidibus? Really? Alright. I mean, he was a child. Yeah, Nidhogg was finally able to let go of his rage for the first time in 1,000 years. And that's sad. That's sad, dude. Like, you could see him, like, you could see him just, like, finally rest. And that doesn't feel good. Juicy as a lie. Underneath that cloak is a flat ass like every other character. I will have you know, I've seen many a fan art that would disagree with you. And also, Mar, thank you so much for the 14 months. I super appreciate it. You did that 7 + 7 = 14, which is how I'm going to subscribe for. That's poggers. I can't believe it's been that long. Holy shit. Emmett and Nidhogg are very similar. I agree. Killing Yotsuyu was the saddest. Oh, killing Yotsuyu was easily the most tragic. It was easily the most tragic, for sure. Absolutely. It's been a depression train. It really has, yeah. Reggie was anticlimactic, but it doesn't feel bad. I thought Reggie felt bad. When he just goes like, there you are, my girls, as he dies, and you're just kind of like, you sad, sad little man. Again, it doesn't feel good to kill him. It's just kind of like, All victories since ARR have been tainted in some way. Character deaths learning the past of a villain, yeah. Even Vothri felt horrible to kill, yeah. Because it's like you killed a child. It's like literally like you killed a child, which is why like Elidibus doesn't feel good either, because it's like you killed a child. Like it doesn't feel good. It feels bad. Like you can't like you have to stop them, or you have to fight them. Like you have to stop them. But like, you know, like it doesn't feel good to stop them, because it's like they're kids, and like that never feels great. At least in my opinion. Especially since you had to beat Ranchit 5 times before he stayed down. Yeah, absolutely. He was just very, like, kind of the joy of everything involving Ranchit was kind of sucked out. But even still, like, that Thancred fight felt, like, better, you know? I don't know. I even feel bad about killing the Heavensward, now I know what I know. Yeah, they were tempered. Oh, Thancred absolutely should have killed him. Easily, Thancred should have killed him. Yeah, no, that's just the Warrior of Light hogging villains. The villains that the Warrior of Light is, like, allowed to kill are, like... It's not as many. I'd have to like think really. I'd have to think hard about it. But like, there's like a lot of personal foils and shit. Like Lys and Fredola. Like that's the thing. Like Fredola's like Lys's character, right? Like Ranjit was Thancred's. Well, and we didn't even kill Ilberd. We didn't kill him. And yeah, and also he made some. Ilberd got exactly what he wanted. He got literally verbatim what he wanted from us. And it worked. His plan worked. And that doesn't feel good. God. Final Fantasy's a game. Final Fantasy's a sad game. It's got a lot of emotions in it. Lots of sad boys that you have to fight. With an expectant glint in his eye. Aww. Appears to be the helix, which means we are in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and simply by my bearings. It was my first time at Alza's Law. I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Yep, I'm sure he does. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. God, Ra's scary how intelligent he is. And how, like, unassumingly intelligent he is. Like, holy shit. Was beating Nail of all things? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Nail didn't feel, I guess, great. Like, killing a tempered person never feels good. I like her hair. That's a good haircut. Nice. Oh. What things are coming system-wise? Define system-wise. Is the Indiana Jones of Catboys. He's got a big brain and big heart. He's got a fucking phenomenal memory, too. Like, his memory is just that good. PvP Golden Saucer? No, I didn't know about that. Is it like Blitzball, maybe? I knew we were getting a new Blitzball gate. I knew that was happening. So for authority of Elegian artifacts to show what he can do. The terminal, a moment while I search the archives and for references to Temporary. Go, Graha, go, go. Oh, I knew there was a new PvP mode. Yes, yes. I know there's a new Golden Saucer Gate, and I know there's a new PvP mode. Yes. Yep. I heard that. Ah, there we are. Alright. Iconic Corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Maybe in the live letter next week? Nice. Confounded, the contents to appear to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But that might be another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. Because the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Owen? That's an odd name. So that's a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He will have had the porters in the Habisphere. You can ascertain the details of the Habisphere control. Let's return to the Banans and avail ourselves of the Mana Cutters. We will need them to reach your destination. I forget, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? We need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. Then we'll see you there at the Habisphere. I like that some Elegian's name is Owen. Like, it's a normal ass name. Oh, the Island Sanctuary thing I'm so looking forward to. You guys have no idea. Like, you have literally no idea I'm literally gonna spend all of my time, literally all of my time on that island thing. This stream is just gonna become Stardew Valley, but in Final Fantasy XIV. That's exactly what it's gonna become. You have no idea. Hi, Mageling. I wanna play Stardew. Maybe I could ask Ashley if she wants to play it. Message her. Let me have all my minions out at once in the farm. Can you imagine 300 plus minions just out there? That'd be so great. So you can farm with your Catboy. I'd love it if NPCs could accompany us on the island. That'd be great. I want us to be able to have our mounts running around. Aww. Let me frolic with my round lantern. I want the Major General to be out with me. This it'll be post 6.0. My prediction is like 6.1. I'm pretty sure. Maybe 6.1 or like 6.2 or something. I would say probably early though. I would if I were to hazard a bet. Yeah, that airship's still there, huh? Oh, you're right. Okay, 6.0 has a Guardian housing, so maybe it'll be 6.2 then. I forgot about that, yeah? Oh. This way? There was a relic zone, which would be hilarious and amazing. Oh my god, no. Well, I have sphere control. How may I assist you? So it could be 6.0. I mean, the sooner the better, honestly. There's appear to be ironworks made by dear, so Tyler will craft her own soon enough. Oh, yeah, Owen did indeed have a chamber here, so the note should be able to tell us what its number. What I recall of the layout, I should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Well, again, in all likelihoods, the order would have been imposed during the 4th orbital calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. We're doing a 2.0. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. This isn't going well. Surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. We send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism. It should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. Was that ice? Hang on. Look, I get easily spooked, okay? I heard the ice from the fridge just drop, and I'm like, what just fell? So I was like, ugh. Like, you know when you like first move into a place, there's like a solid month where you hear a sound and you're like, I'm gonna die, somebody's breaking in. You know, that's kind of where I am at. So I'm like, until you get used to the house noises, for sure. Month, season, year, 15 years. Hi, Somatic. How are you, hun? As for suitable energy source, contrary to lightning, shard might be suffice. Happily, I seem to recall they are known to form at the points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? I am. A report sent me to the capital mentioning the lightning aspect of Aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Thank you. Glad to hear it, Somatic. Glad to hear it. My detail I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there's no such detail as too much Allegian knowledge. Besides, my cities help me feel connected to the source, to home. Must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind. To finally stand here with you two, it is more exhilarating than I will express. I love how much jewelry that Graha wears. Same. Yeah, I love that he's very, like, accessorized. Okay, I'm just gonna talk about how much I fucking love Raha yet again. He's fantastic. Buckle in. You guys should be used to it. Every time I get a ship that I really like, I just cannot stop talking about it. That's just how it works. Like, I love how much of a feminine character he is. I like I like that he's a very feminine male character. It's kind of the same thing with Titus, right? He has hairpins in his hair. His hair's a little bit longer. I mean, my hair is probably a bit longer than his, but it's a bit longer than a lot of male characters, right? It's a bit longer. He's got hairpins. He's got a lot of jewelry. He has clothes that really aren't overtly masculine. They're a bit more like kind of androgynous, kind of riding the line there. And he's very emotional, right? He's very grounded, and he's very emotional. He's very concerned, passionate, compassionate. He has a lot of stereotypical feminine traits, right? And he's also like a magic user instead of like, big beat-em-up guy, right? Which is really cool, and I think works really, really well, because, like, he's so... I don't know, he's just, like, such a good example of having a feminine male character, and I really like that, because those are not traits you often see portrayed in a lot of characters, especially in a lot of pieces of media, because I hate using the word, like, feminine traits, or, like, masculine traits, because those are hogwash, right? That's bullshit. But it's good to see characters like this that break that mold and then break sort of the idea that traits can be of a certain gender or something. And that's good, and I like that. It's very good. It's very Poggers. I like him a lot. He's fantastic. Other than the lightning shard, if I may, I suggest we split up in search of the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of the sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Exactly, Fondant. And how are you? How's it going? I just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well, it would be my honor to come third. He's like, I'm going to lose. And Eris is like, don't discount yourself like that. Gotta rush for this. He's not a he's not another like Doom guy cookie cutter bleh character for sure. Not that like Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of those characters, but it is good to see that he's very much his own brand of character. She gently sighs to herself. Catboy. Good old Catboy. Is ZZ Top a canonical Sunseeker name? I think so. You know, Asmira, I happen to disagree with you, but right. Fair enough. Disembodied voice, bravo, that was quite the show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling, all the thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I don't trust like that. Jazzy Bop. Jazzy Bop. Oh, the existence of ZZ Top implies a ZZ Bottom. Oh my god. Is that Raha? Like, that's what he did to us the first time. It appears I have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed? You remember that. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet your honest-to-God's hero, after all. Oh, I love him so much. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Do you want to kiss? Like, do you want to, like, right now? Oh. Right, I mean, like, I could take, like, my shirt off and then, like, lay on it if you wanted to, like, you know, Thank you, Eris, for bringing me here. Of course, buddy. Totally had cannon. Oh, there's a smooch right there. There's absolutely a smooch right there. Why is it moving? Gross. It was like, it seems I've forfeited my prize. Eris is like, what? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. And he's like, what? You remember that? And she's like, of course I do. And then she'd fucking walk herself right over there and smooch him. Why isn't there a bonk yet? We're not bonking our boy. We're nice and gentle. Hold Catboy like hamburger. He's a good boy. The shard? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant either. Because Elsa had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Handle with care. No problem, I'm used to electricity. It's kind of how what I shoot at people. What is it that makes you so better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That's a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I expect we could both learn a great deal from Eris, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but we should attend to our mission. God, fucking Catboy, I love him. God, I love him. Like, honestly, he is in a cage match right now for top Eris ship. There's a three-way battle for the top ship right now, and he's in that fight, fiercely battling away. I really wish there's a quest like this where the other signs aren't completely useless. What do you mean? They're not useless. What do you mean? Eris's quest markers Alizé. True. It's the echo. It's the echo. Women I've considered headcaning him in a romance with my wool, or at least building up to one. Do it, slow burn. He seems the sort. Oh yeah, he is. Hell yeah. All of it. Mm-hmm. Can we put an empty box next to Raha to see how long he can resist sitting in it? Mm-hmm. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the hemisphere. Like, let them find the MacGuffin instead of always being the Warrior of Light? I guess. Oh, Sittergu's not the third bones. I apologize. The third is not Sittergu, though I do love Sittergu as a ship. He's on like 4th place though. I'm sorry, dude. Just 5.3, yeah, I know. Like the third is Emmett. You betcha, baby! Anyway. I don't know, I like finding the MacGuffin. It gives us something to do instead of us just sitting around. And like there's plenty of times where they do find other things. Like where we do like, we look for several things and the Scions find several of the things and then we find a thing. I don't think they're being useless per se. You know? But yeah, Sittergoo's probably in 4th place and there's a 3-way tie for 1st place. That's true, Salgoose, that's true. Gra has been the MacGuffin twice. He is a MacGuffin. The obstacle remains, the security systems within, should they be triggered, it could make life rather difficult for us. However, this, pray leave the rest to us. Leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to adventure in God, I hate the usage of that word. Assuming the place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of danger. Managu's brother, MacGuffin. And the most toxic relationship ever. Yes, correct, Bones. Like, there is one option that is clearly the healthy choice. Like, there's a clearly healthy option. There's a lot of red flags every other which way. But baby, red is my favorite color. I'm making a Mikito called MacGuffin now. Do it, Asmira. That's great. I love it. We'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Alright, Catboy, you better not get hurt. But juicy, though. Now you might say, Sammy, is something going on? You're attracted to toxic relationships. Is everything okay? And the answer is, well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I agree, Alize. I mean, hopefully you can go in there and do it, but, I don't know. Sure, this Owen fellow was very learned of iconic corruption. An overview. But iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. I love this. We're getting Alize lore. I love it. Has Sammy's been single so long she now seeks the comfort of obviously bad people? Maybe. There's been some... I've had some interesting past relationships, too. Yeah, Sketch, I have no experience with those in reality. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I am nothing if not practical. That sounds exactly like something Alize would make a thesis on. Alphanus is more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on a nation's duty to the world. Fucking Alfie, good boy. Look at him go. A controversial subject, to say the least. He said that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna learn about their dad? If their dad's a fucking deadbeat, I will kill him. Like, I will actually kill him. Nobody hurts my kids. I don't like this line of dialogue. Maybe my relationship or history like there is why I don't ship my warrior of light with anyone. That's valid. I mean, you don't have to. If you don't enjoy it, like, you don't gotta do it, you know? Just do what you like. Have whatever weird or fun or crack ship that you want, or have a very serious ship, or, you know, have multiple ships. That's what I do, right? I've got, like, a lot of different ships for Eris. I've got, like, the 3 main ones, but, I have more than that, too. you know, it's all good. Wonder what the mother is like, to be honest. I also have a soft spot for Amric. Amric is a guy who never really did it for me. He's very handsome, I will give you that, but he never really did it for me. I believe a master's thesis. Yes, I believe it's a master's thesis, Mageling. I don't believe it's a PhD. Because the PhD dissertation is the Archon tattoo, I believe, which Alizé and Alphinaud do not have.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Either way, the twins are awfully young for it. Yes. Yes, they are. It's essentially like if they got their masters at 16 or 17, which is ridiculous. Also, hi Ricardo. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope we're an absolutely rad day, because I might have been rad. Love you so much. Welcome. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced his views would cheerfully argue to the death of with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair for him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to. Hi, Hime. I think the Studium thesis is different than the Archon thesis, more of an undergrad thesis, but still ridiculously young, but just not as ridiculously young. That could be it. I can believe that. I can believe that. Does inform a lot to Alfie's whole deal in AR. Oh yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Why Warlight is torn between Einsteinian. Yeah, Einsteinian's popular too. Though she's becoming more closer to Graha than Einsteinian. That's fair. I wonder if their dad being part of the forum pushed them to achieve faster. Oh, absolutely. He's absolutely pushed them really hard, probably too hard, and probably also gave them the privilege to be able to get into the Studium, right? And also probably like is one of the reasons why Alphinaud basically had his whole mental breakdown at the end of AR and like throughout Heavensward and stuff, is probably because of his dad, right? And Alizé probably kind of had a breakdown too, but we just never saw it on paper. Like, we just never saw it happen. But she probably had one in, like, an ARR that just, like, you know. The grandchild of Louis Sois, too? And I bet Louis Sois, despite everything that he achieved, the twins seemed to really like him, and I bet he was probably a lot more laid back than their dad. There's definitely some other hints. When they're introduced, they're dressed identically and hate each other. And stop once they grow into their own person, which is definitely a red flag. Yep. Hi, Goblinica. Oh, how are you, sweetie? It's been a minute. A lot of weight on those two. Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, so much weight. Like, an unbearable amount of weight for two kids. You know? Baldessian thesis would compare to the Archons and stuff? Maybe. But, like, literally, I kind of see it as a way of, like, their lives were completely controlled, I feel like, until they left to follow kind of in Louis Sois' footsteps. And that was the only way they were basically allowed to leave, was to do that, right? And their father, presumably, wasn't really interested in raising them all that much, so that he just kind of let them go, and then once they get here, they're able to actually, like, be their own people, now that they're a lot more independent. It's almost like an allegory to, I don't know, what could it be an allegory to? Oh man. Oh, what? Is there anything I'm thinking of in particular? I don't know. Been very busy. Hope you've enjoyed Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers has been fucking fantastic. Absolutely amazing. It's probably the only thing resembling paternal affection they got. Yep. Oh, I believe you. No, I believe you, Somatic. Yep. And again, it is still of my headcanon that Alfie is trans. I still believe he's trans, and Alizé is probably bisexual. She's a red mage. She's gotta be. But both of those kids, very much, they have huge queer energy. Which again makes sense why they would have left. I wonder if there's a parallel. Ooh. Ooh. I can totally, yeah. Like, Alfie has huge trans energy. He really does. Though I can relate to it too. Some of the mannerisms are familiar. Like, I literally bet Alfie probably came out as trans, right? Started transitioning. His father probably didn't know how to handle it, so Alfie's like, I'm gonna go to Eorzean. And his father's like, oh, good. Right? Some shit like that. I fucking bet you. The way he dealt with the shower thing in Yulmore. Just saying. Like, just, there. And then the fact that, like he looks up to Einsteinian so much as a masculine figure in his life. Just saying. There's a lot that's pointing to it. It also doesn't help that identical twins, fun fact, genetically speaking, it is more likely that identical twins of differing genders are transgender than they would be being born in like, cisgender of opposite genders. It is more likely for them to be trans. Because of how absolutely fucking minuscule the odds are of identical twins being the same, like cisgender. Excuse me. You know what I mean? God. I can see it. Looks like a male role model. Hey, I'm just saying, Hime. Just saying. It's fast to that one belief and I admire him for it. Good. It's admirable. Would you like to meet the young Alphino? For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Elegian civilization as depicted in folklore. I was like, hey, I did a thesis too. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one of the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Because he was a student of Baldessian. I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time. I admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. A copy of the report still survives. It would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete the biometric authentication. Because they wore the same outfits. Exactly! I can see it, Stoic. Look at those forbidden tomes. Orb. Love me an orb. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Dogonai said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Also, thought process. If Eris and Raha had kids, would they have Elegian blood? Like they would though, wouldn't they? They'd have Elegian blood and Ascian blood. Holy shit. They technically carry on the Elegian royal line? Huh. Hi, Elegian node. How are you? At the very least, they'd inherit Graha's current. Oh, they'd have his cursed eye and Eris's, so they'd have one red eye and one purple, like one violet eye. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I love that business. Oh, yes. That'd actually be fantastic. Allegian and Void. That'd be really good. Double cursed eyes. They'd have a terrible time. They're like, ah, my eyes. But they hurt in different ways. Because one is because Allegians and the other is because demons. Why having kids is a serious mood. They're like, oh fuck, Billy committed unification to the flesh and now again into the ethereal sea. Like, and I was only going to one kid every generation. I don't like in Raha when he first did CT, but the game was so long ago I don't remember why. I don't think I could do a new game plus without my opinion being affected by current knowledge. That's super fair, Somatic, yeah. Search archive iconic corruption. Searching. What item found? Iconic corruption, an overview. Report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the dice node the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Xande. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance. The look? Oh my god. Password. If this fucking works. If this fucking works. Eris looks so concerned. The notion that password could be something so inane would be laughable if it were not so dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Wait, what did you just call me? Oh shit, she's gonna beat this note up. You can say Wild Rose. Oh my god. Alize, a safe combination is 1, 2, 3. It absolutely is. Courage. Wild Rose. Wild Rose. Password incorrect. Again, be warned, any further appropriate behavior in His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. No, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we're excluding the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone could coax Makana into cooperating, it is them. I'm glad we get to see Sid regardless. That's good. Come, let's bring the node back to the Rising Stones. Good idea. Wild Rose. In IT, Allie is what we would call a problem. Hi, Sumi, how are you? Percussive maintenance is required. Well, that's what they called me in high school. It's like high quality hearing. What's the difference? Oh, I could have used my food during that extreme, huh? Yeah. Could you? I'm Pockers. I'll let Sid try his hands at this, but if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Blip threat detected. You're right, I am a threat, bitch. how brief it was used in Heaven's Word. Now, if only Alamigo got the same attention. I'm just saying, bruh. Oh, is that the Omega? Is that the Omega one? Omega Restoration Square win. Probably mentioned I have not yet to meet since waking up. My bros did send a word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Since it was recorded at home? Oh, right. The VA would be done at home, wouldn't it? Nevertheless, I assume my proposal to seek his help has no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let's be on our way. Yeah, Raha hasn't seen it since ARR. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still would want to keep him waiting, shall we? French Wool gets to call him Raha. And if you use like the French version or something. You know, I do like looking at other people's Warriors of Light, not gonna lie. Like, I wanna know that, like, I wanna know all the stories, like, think about it. Like, why a Lancer? Why did you choose Lancer, sir? I'm curious. Nice looking rock guard, too. They're all so unique. They are. Like, it's like so fucking hard to make the same Warrior of Light, right? Or like, sir, why the name is Kingsglaive? Why do you like that title? Like, I'm curious, you know? Summy Sushi. Like, why did you name yourself that? I don't know. I'm just curious. It's never me being critical. I'm just always like very incredibly curious of people's characters. You know? This guy's name is Subtle. Subtle Noodle. I feel like I've seen him before, actually. A 5.3 post. I love it. Because I am a child. Ah, yes, of course. I can be proud of that. Mm-hmm. Large lowborn presence detected. Did you just call me lowborn? Excuse you? It called me large lowborn, because it's talking about me, because I'm big. I could just grab this thing and fucking crunch it down into like a little soda can. I know it's got some attitude. It does! Excuse you, large lowborn. Carl's back too. I don't know what was decided at the council. So your mission was a success and no spelt part due to the bonanza. Do you have no news to share? So do I. Carl's back too. I wonder. Oh, wait, should we already do that? Fucking. Wonderful heirs, Tadru contacted Sid on our behalf. He is on the way even as we speak. Which, while we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to the intelligence of our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. With the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is Ilrid, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Twitter boy, why is your theme playing? Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotseyu and Asai? This bodes well. Yep, that is Asai's house. An heiress would never forget that name. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Pankrin Uri can shed some light on his activities when they return. Till such a time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks to part of the Imperial withdrawal from Grimlet, we have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue to explore new avenues of peace. Given the timing aspect, we wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. That makes perfect sense. Though their intent is not a problem easily solved, the Mincins in particular are struggling with their efforts. Alphinaud and Y'shtola have been called to aid them. Why would Limsa be struggling with their talks? I don't know. I can't think of any reasons. As long as we are dealing with the temperate, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. We can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. On a cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable at the Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. See, okay, say we develop a method for tempering, to curing tempering. How are you going to give that? How are you going to cure the tempering victims in a willing fashion? Like, actually, let's think about this. Let's use, let's use a kobold as an example. If a kobold is tempered, they're tempered by Titan. They're tempered to violently oppose all of the overdwellers. What makes us think they will just let us untemper them? We would basically have to, like, kidnap them and then subject them to the treatment. Like, hi, we're here to cure you of your religion. Like... No, it's cool, we cured the tempering. Also, the violently oppressive colonialism, don't worry about that, ha 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 ha. It's a little more than religion, absolutely, yeah. Like, what makes, like, even if we find a cure for tempering, like, that is all well and dandy if someone gets tempered and then we're able to take them and untemper them, but what makes us think they're gonna willingly submit themselves to that? Like, I could see it working with Gabu, because, like, Gabu's not really, like, he's not as tempered, so to speak. But like, I mean, a good example is the Sahaugen. The Sahaugen are incredibly violent. Like, incredibly violent towards the, anybody who's not them. They are super, super violent. And, like, definitely much more so than, like, even, like, the Kobolds, for example. So, like, what makes you think a Sahaugen is just gonna be like, yeah, you can untemper me, sure, that's fine. Unless we can cast, like, a magic spell on them. But even if we do that, there's still gonna be problems. Like with the Kobolds, for example, they can be untempered, sure, and that helps a lot, but, like, that doesn't solve everything. And what if they just subject themselves to tempering again? Like, what if they don't consider tempering to be a bad thing? Yeah, and, like, you still, like, how much does the tempering actually, like, dictate their lives? I think it's more about rescuing capture people and untempering them. That's fair. The Sahaugen kidnap a shit ton of people and temper them. That's why you have, like, the Serpent Reavers and everything, right? So I could see us rescuing those people. That would be good. But, like, if you are a Sahaugen and you were raised in Sahaugen culture and you were raised to not like anybody but Sahaugen, you may not need to be tempered to violently oppose anybody around you. Like, you know what I mean? It might be like a Garlean problem, right? Do you know how many exactly are tempered? Like, is it most of the populace or just a small portion? Like, there's a lot of questions to be asked here. I don't know. The respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it? Oh? So you took a little nap in Azazla? A little trip to Azazla? Raha made himself useful, I trust. I love that she calls him Raha. Because Krile and him are best friends. I think step one is figuring out the curt here, and then we can figure out the application. For sure. But, like, I mean, it's a really good thing to have, and it's like we could save a lot of lives, but also, like, dude, the Beast Tribes still have, like, there's still a lot of issues with the Beast Tribe. It's not just a very solvable problem, you know? I'll just say, yeah, it's a really complicated answer. I just, like, yeah, I don't know. I need to do more Beast Tribe quests, to be honest. Yeah, curing the tempered makes a political solution possible. It does not make it easy, for sure. Because, like, you know, on one hand, the Sahaugen are extremely violent and have always opposed the Limsians for any reason whatsoever. But on the other hand, the Limsians have screwed over the Kobolds many times. So, like, how you solve those problems are completely different and both complicated. We have really good backstory on the tribes. Yeah, I need to do them, Sari. I really should. Sporner's got Buist to man know only too well it is what more is at stake here. Cure could change the whole world. It really could, yeah. Said at long last. Good warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Aww. For sure. It makes the threat of primals significantly less so, and ruins Asian plans. Sid. Aww. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Good old Sid. Oh, I would have been Had you not fulfilled your promise? Ha! I still struggle with that idea. Where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. Eternal Wind. An alternate version of myself has already laid them bare. I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you want my help with something? What is it? I love Sid. What a good guy. I always like seeing him. Oh well, a treatment for tempering. The next step, you need to find a password is to the Legian's report. Just so with there a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitable configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you, now anticipating that it might be of use. I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone of Rembros. It contains the Legian dictionary. I'm thinking I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Interesting. I like the bap he gave it. Ah, short and simple, just like I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. An interesting password for this iconic report. Node, open their entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview, password freedom. Bloop, opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Very handsome. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. He is kind of cute, isn't he? Yeah. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to an aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, there's Sephiroth! By way of example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. These changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul and its effective dilution of the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corruption become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of the icon's corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. Endeavor which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Wow, yep. Subsequently, I submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I've been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. Shit, okay. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that someday someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Damn. God. Feels really bad that, like, this guy was, like, not even he could, like, find a cure or was allowed to. So not even the Elegians were able to find a cure, rather they were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but to wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More evidence that Lord Amon might be an Ascian. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, that Angelo can remedy that. Yes. If you jumpstart the soul, problem solved. True, yet were we simply to reanimate the tempered soul, I feel it would do naught but to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we'd somehow need to suppress the primal soul of the subject at the same time or risk them ever remaining in its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. Yeah, a lot of people believe Amon was Emmett, yes. Which is an interesting theory. If we'd only make them remember who they were. Could we hit them with the echo? I love this hair on Eris, by the way. But of course, memory transference. The process is an effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them from manageable bundles, if you will. Adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, to limit the effects of only those memories that existed prior to tempering. You like deleting their memories, yeah. Though thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which come to dominate the individual's thoughts. God, Ra is so smart, dude. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating light-corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But you are confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts of doing so to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. A killer combo? I mean, what? Are you telling me you're being bashful about how cute Raha is? Curious. And perhaps it is better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we've reason to be confident. See, the nodes as this were built by the ability to stimulate magics. It leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations with a transference technique. If so, we'd be able to conduct years' worth of tests in the space of a few days. In theory, it'd be no different than how we identified the password. It'd take more calculating power, a lot more. Honestly, I couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course, why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Now, unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. God, he's such a smug butt. You two round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Oh my god. Sid's about to make a supercomputer. Things about to get very busy, and luckily we have you to help, eh? I can't believe Sid isn't about to invent a supercomputer. Dude is kinda crazy. He's a very intelligent boy, I'm not gonna lie. Mad scientist Sid is on the job, you betcha. Suffice to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. Well, those magic terminals won't come cheap. Ah, shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. Yeah, Tataru. First foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. In order to succeed, we require not only knowledge but preparation and daring besides, just like old times. God. We're getting there, Eris, one step at a time. I feel like that maybe is something I should tell you, Alize. Right, well, Tia and I configure the terminals and the rest of you to procure the supplies. Namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and the ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Even ice shards to me, I'll run up some adventures and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I trust Eris and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Graha's basically like, oh gosh, this is just like our first date. What a sentimental boy. Take them to Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard, and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanolin. The people there will give you what you need. There's a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's the same to you, I'll head to Thanolin. That's true. Please tell me we're gonna go see Amric and stuff. Have a ceruleum processing plant, you want to take yourself to Sky Steel Manufactory? You see the terminals already by the time you return? Okay. Okay, honey. Okay, honey. Okay, honey. Alright. Hope we get to go see our Ishgardian friends, not gonna lie. Maybe we'll even get to see like Stinky or something. Wonder what he's up to. Bamerick. Ah, Goblinica, I didn't know you were an Amric simp. Simp. 100%. I'm not surprised. Eris is home. She's got to wear something warmer because it's cold here. Closely followed by Stinky? Really? We were just talking about Stinky shippers earlier. Should have known you were an elf fucker. We're getting the leather jacket and pants combo. We can have. Nah, it's okay. You have better taste than I do. Don't feel ashamed for having good taste. Xenos is pretty high up too, so good. Excellent. good. Juicy. The juiciest boy. Imagine just being, like, so juicy. Emmerich looks and softness. Imagine being attracted to softness and looks. Anyway, I want to hug Graha so bad. This guy's still satisfactory. What do you require? We go need some parts. As a limited time event character? What do you mean? So you're after the Ceruleum. In that case, please present a note to engineering to the airship landing. He'll be glad to assist you. Oh, we have to go to the pillars? To my best mate in our canon? Ah, I gotcha. That's fair. You have to oogly Noctis during FF4. Hey, look, hey, that's coming back though. That's coming back though. Somatic. Soon. Look, I just want the hairstyle and the car. I'll do a jacket from the event personally. Jacket would be good too. Once every 5 years he comes back and y'all can be together. Ah. Enjoy the event, get everything you want from it. Yeah. I do have 200k MGP. Just saying. I will be purchasing it. Lanob. Elzen everywhere. Do you ever think about just the sheer amount of Elzen here? Ever think about the sheer amount of elves in this Catholic city? Walks up to Noctis, give me your car. Like, you ever just think about the sheer amount of elves in here? It's like, it's a lot. It's like a lot. And there's no Rose anywhere, and it makes me sad, and I'm just, you know, the city needs more Elzen. No. Look, they don't even have Duskwhite Elzen here. Boo. So we've come to the right man. Fair warning that the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. A promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Yeah, Azmira. Hey,
My friend!
friends.
After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
And also the Zundu. God, I forgot how big the Zundu are. Holy shit. Amric. Smile.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Our other Carlian friend. Yeah.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
You want his lance, Amric? Not surprised. I do ship them, just saying.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Of course. Also, hi, Lucia.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Business.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Amric, you're sounding a little funny, I'm not gonna lie. Your 3.3 VOD on YouTube earlier where you just saw Instity with flowers and yelled, gay! Yeah, home VA. Like, he's very... Yeah, I don't know, just...
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Oh, thanks.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Aw, thanks. He's very intense this patch. Yeah, he sounds really intense. Thanks, Amric. Bye. Yeah, hasn't seen us since the end of Stormblood too. It's been a while. Now they're making a supercomputer. Holy shit. Nobody better summon any fucking crystals here. I mean primals. Alice, are you good?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Good old oil, fantasy oil.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Like, yeah, probably.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Did Sid get a new voice actor? When's the last time we heard Sid VA, actually? Heaven's Word, right? Like, he wasn't in Stormblood at all. Yeah, direct question. Oh. Jeez, yeah. I can't even remember his voice actor.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Nero's back! Oh, I'm so happy! I didn't expect that! Nero, how's it going, dude? Oh my god, that's awesome! I didn't know he was gonna come back. Can make a supercomputer without a Super Nero, true! Oh my god, that's awesome! Like, our capable assistant, and Nero just shows up and he's like, I'm back, by the way. And of course he's helping Sid, can't stay away. I missed him.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
God, Nero's such a fucking asshole. He was like, I need to show up once per expansion. Like, he's literally like, you need to crack a secret even the Elegians couldn't, so I guess that means you need my help. Of course it is. Isn't that right, Garland? You need me. Oh my god. Oh, Nero and Sid is so canon. That they argue like an old bicker, like an old married couple. It's fantastic. And still wearing sunglasses indoor, it's great. And how is my ex-boyfriend doing? Stop calling me that, we're married. Is that right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Sid says that with a smile on his face.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
I was fucking right. Remember when I said, that, all the way back, and like the people who probably figured it out were Nero and Sid. They probably both survived, got together, and they figured out how to figure out time travel and shit. And I said it back then. It was absolutely both of them, even though we had no reason to believe it was Nero, and he just admits that it's in the report. Boom. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Also, it's a sign Nero has a heart. Despite his edgy and jaded persona, he cares. He's just too tsundere about it.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
And he's like, I did all the work.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
God, I fucking love them.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Mikoto.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Dope. Let's go.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
True, you gotta have the supercomputer just fucking run processes over and over. Because it's like they're turning on a supercomputer and just letting it run, like, indefinitely to find, like, what they need. Sleepy Lalas. Sleepy Scions.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
Fucking wedge.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Shut it down, you goofus.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
I love that Nero's just like, ugh. He's just annoyed, he's not even concerned.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
I'm sorry, what kind of bullshit isekai power is that? I literally had the thought, I'm like, he's gonna fucking memorize it. No, honestly, the more and more, like, I learn about Raha, the more I do ship him with Eris, because they are so fucking different from each other. Like his intelligence literally is in his memory. It's this idea of, like, literally just, like, this idea of being so good at remembering things that he just has all this knowledge lying around in his brain. And, like, I love the idea of him and Eris being together because Eris is so not like that at all. Remember, Eris didn't even go to college. She didn't even go to university. She got like a barely past, like, her high school or, like, her schooling then. And then, like, at 18, fucking immediately went off and became a pirate. Like, oh my god. Holy shit, he's smart as shit. That's really cool. I love it. I love the, like, nerd and, like, kind of, like, jock combo. I kind of like that vibe, which is exactly like their type of, like, ship type. It's very cute.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Nice. Damn. All right. So you are a fucking genius. Look along. Far too much to do, yet brief though time was. It was a bloody good to see them. I bet it was. It was good to see him, yeah. God, I fucking love Catboy. He's so great. Jeez. Y'all ever just love a boy so much? Like, just so much. He's such a good boy. Such a good cat boy. God, he's OP too. Dude's smart as shit. Rip Eorze's first supercomputer. Rip indeed. Though, honestly, too, just rip in general, like... Like, they probably could have done a lot of good with that supercomputer, I'm not gonna lie, and Raha did kind of get them to trash it. Always good. I made friends. God, from a city without Rose to Rose City, hell yeah. To be fair, if this works, this will do a lot of good. That is true. Yep. For sure. And don't take my, like, my thinking about, like, how to, like, cure people of tempering earlier as me trying to be, like, dismissive of how much good this is going to do. Because that's not what it was. It was just me thinking out loud, like, damn, how are they going to apply, like, how is it going to be applied to, like, people who are forcibly tempered like that? It is going to do a lot of good, and that's very nice, and we love to see it. But we love to see them. Oh, hi. We love to see it, and we love to see people, us actually being able to like help people like get tempered and shit, because that ain't fun. That ain't a good time. Alrighty. Bow down, Overdweller. Yeah, you better bow down, you Overdweller. Alright, let me get us going. Poggers. Alright, tomorrow is Gunbreaker quests. I lied about today because we did the extreme anyway, but tomorrow's Gunbreaker quests. I hope you'll have a good time. Remember, Monday is going to be UCOB. It's going to be us tackling UCOB and trying to make that work. I might stream Saturday. Saturday's a maybe. It probably, like, I might try to do more packing. We'll see. Kind of just where that goes. But yeah, we shall see on that note. I love you all regardless. You're very poggers. Let's go say hi to Tori. There's our raid message. Give some awooga boogas. Some lahis. But remember, tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central, 3:10-ish Central, is when we'll be doing, we'll be starting the stream tomorrow with a Gunbreaker. And we might do more MSQ tomorrow. I might also do some Beast Tribe stuff. I haven't done some Boja stuff in a bit too. Now that Gunbreaker's up there, I might use that to make Gunbreaker. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing that. Monday is Ukab. Tuesday we might be finishing FF10 if we don't do it on Saturday. So next Tuesday might be another Final Fantasy game. Keep your eyes peeled for that. I'm gonna get some opinions on what to play next. But love you guys very, very much. See you tomorrow at 3. Have a beautiful day. Salutatory for me. Goodbye.
We're just out of here. Thanks, Ultra. I'm gonna go beat up some bad guys, okay? I don't really need anything. It's a Zoomy raid! Yes, I know. I need to finish E12S. Leave me alone, alright? Listen, I know. I'm working on it.